Yeah, I can start in yeah, start the timer in 3, 2, 1.
You can start when you want.
Yeah, just go now.
I poked my head out of the gutter for 1 freaking second and fate shovels shit.
That should sync up with
in
the
my
stream,
face.
yeah.
Go get some
think.
sleep. What are you gonna do?
Anyway, yeah.
I'll drop by your office
PC
tomorrow and
100%.
start sorting
You
this
started?
out.
Yeah, sorry.
Yes.
His timer isn't running.
It didn't say it was starting, so
I did.
I couldn't start the timer.
Oh, well, okay.
H, are you there?
I guess this shit isn't working in Mumble. Hang on. Continuous. There we go.
It basically started on old timing.
Nice. Okay. Restart the timer and let's go again. If you can do that.
I don't know how to start the timer. It's at 21 seconds.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
Yeah, go.
Okay.
I poked my
Vice
head
City
out of the
Hundo.
gutter for 1 freaking second
This
and
run
fate
is
shovels
way
shit
different
in my
than
face. Go get some sleep.
any marathon run before, because now it's in English again.
I'll drop by your office
And
tomorrow and we can start sorting
that's
this
a
mess
good
out.
thing because, I mean, who wants to run on Japanese anyway?
I think the last time this was featured on a marathon was my ESA run, and on GTAMarathon was that Jens or was it you? No, you did it last year, Jorg.
Yeah, but it was crap.
On Japanese.
Yeah, that too.
Alright.
Anyway, yeah, start isn't too spectacular. It's the same as any percent really, the first few seconds. Except I parked the Faggio over there. So it's like, because I'm gonna go around the back of the building and do a stunt jump, first thing. And nice, there's a cop car when it's not any percent. It's amazing.
We interrupt your programming with a message.
If you have something that I need to explain that you can't, then let me know.
Sure.
Have been closed because of a severe weather warning. Meteorologists are tracking Hurricane Hermione, which has devastated 5 Caribbean islands and is heading for Vice City. More updates soon.
But yeah, 100% includes like rampages, packages, all that jazz. And unique sound drums, of course, that's why I did that one, at least.
I think in Vice City it counts almost everything that is tracked, except for bus driver.
Yeah, and good citizen bonus.
Yeah, and bouncy ball bounces.
Yeah, stuff like that.
But like we're already getting really arbitrary there.
Right.
Unlike GTA San Andreas or GTA 5.
San Andreas, Hundo, West Hundo.
Fucking unique sun jumps don't count. It's pretty lame.
Wins 0 out of 70 USJ.
Someday.
Is that even possible for some USJ?
We'll find out when we do it.
What if you do get a USJ? Do you reset?
Yes.
Maybe.
So difficult having a rich and powerful father. Vamos.
Put the package behind Lance's house. It's Lance's house in VCS at least, so I call it Lance's house. It's convenient at this spot. This route, like 100% routing is very logic based, so like if it makes sense to grab something at a certain time, then you basically do that.
Yeah, most people ask like how do you remember all these packages and stuff, but like most of them are actually very intuitive
Yeah.
and where they fit.
In some places you can do like multiple things, or like you can do multiple things at any given time. Or like
Yeah,
one
like
thing
there's
at
a
different
package
times.
that works for multiple missions.
Yeah, like, but some places it's slightly better kind of thing.
Yeah, but still though, like it's only 4 missions or something that would make sense, so you only need to remember one of those 4.
Yeah.
And once you've done it a couple of times, it gets really easy.
And yeah, you can trigger rampages through replays. You would know that if you watched the 90% run just now. Or if you just watched Note Vice City runs in general, you would know that. But yeah, I did that with the chainsaw rampage. I don't really want to do anything in particular with it, I just want to like pass it and grab a pistol at the same time. Pistol will come in handy for killing the chef. And I got lucky there, didn't get wrecked by gang members after finishing off the last 5. That happens sometimes, it's pretty annoying.
Yeah, I got lucky because there were 5 gang members on a group and you needed 5.
Yeah.
As opposed to like you only need 2 and there's 5 gang members and then there's 3 left alive and they shoot you.
Yeah, knock you off your bike and shit. Oh, I don't even know if that'll make the USJ. It's kinda eh. Oh, it did. Okay, good. Yeah, that was really sketchy. The jump across the water there.
This is probably one of the hardest jumps in the game.
Especially if you don't know.
In my opinion.
Hmm.
Yeah, because the landing zone it's way more to the right than you would think.
In general, for the USJs, I'm gonna try not to. I'll try to make it at all, so I don't like fail it. But I'll also try not to go too fast because either I'll overshoot it or I'll like spend too much in the slow-mo, which I don't really want. So like for some USJs, you can land earlier and still have it count and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Oh shit,
Yeah,
I got that scene.
Like, the USJs weren't really intended to be done with like the leaning forward mechanics, so it's easy to overshoot some of them.
Yeah. The way I recently found out how the USJ actually work, you don't actually have to land in a specific zone, you just need to hit a specific sphere at any point during the stunt. So most of these stunts you can't actually overshoot because you will hit the landing zone in mid-air, and then even if you overshoot the landing zone it will count anyway. But hey, technical shit.
Local gun shops a couple of blocks away.
Oh, you do BTJ playground.
Yeah.
You just do it. I just do it like much later. Well, I get
Yeah,
chance.
because PCJ playground disables stunt jumps, so you can't get any stunt jumps while on that mission. So
Yeah.
you have to take those stunts twice anyway.
I just saved a replay over where the Molotov rampage is. Gonna start it with the save icon at the end of the mission. Credits to Omega.
Yeah, contributing to stuff.
Omega, play VC. Hundo.
Someday.
Anyway, yeah, I will be able to move in this cutscene, and I'm gonna run inside the hotel.
I'm gonna go see what I can
With
dig
that.
up. I'll be watching you, Tommy.
Hopefully I don't screw this up like I do all the time. That was a bit late. Not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Okay, good. And now I'm gonna try to do most of the rampage. I'm not gonna complete it though. I want to start Jerry Fury with the rampage still going. And I can do that because I save started the rampage and therefore I can, like it started the rampage, I don't know.
A save icon just behaves the same way as a mission, so it sets the on mission flag to 1 and then when the saving is over it gets set back to 0.
Yeah. So I
Should
use
we
that,
go,
then I can start Jerry Fury with the rampage and then pass the rampage and then start it again. Same as an 80% but different setup.
Should we go into more detail about like the on mission flag, or do we just assume that people have watched 20%?
Yeah, your choice. I don't really mind either way.
Alright, so do you have time, or like do you have something to explain soon?
Not really, I'm just duping and shit. Finishing the
Alright,
rampage.
so the way this game works, and this is for people who are really unfamiliar, the way this game works, when you're on a mission, it sets a single boolean value to either 1 or 0. If it's on 0, then that means you're not on a mission, and you will recognize this because there's blips on the radar that point you to missions, and you can save, and you can take phone calls, and you can... what else can you do when you're not on a mission? Start mission. And then once you are on a mission, that flag gets set to 1, and when that flag is set to 1, The radar blips disappear, the rampages disappear, your save icons disappear, you can't buy safe houses. That's just how it works. However, we can trick the game into thinking that the boolean should be set to false or 0, even though we're on a mission. So that's usually done by starting 2 missions at once, or like a rampage and a mission at once.
Where are you now?
I completely mixed up my terms like boolean and variable and like 1 and 0. Well, who cares?
Leo's gone away for a while. He left me in charge.
I hope I explained it clearly there though.
I did a slide there. I did get on the Faggio before the cutscene, which is... I never did that in a run ever. But I just decided to slide anyway because it would save me time in the phone call, I think, even then. Because I don't have any gun to do the phone call glitch with, but I can still slide with the phone call, so that's convenient. On that store. Now I don't have a shotgun like any percent, so I'll use my Uzi that I just picked up near the package. And I'm gonna grab the package back here, and I'm gonna wait until the mission pass music is finished to warp, because apparently that helps it not to crash. It likes to crash here a lot when you activate a replay after Riot.
Yeah, it's really weird.
Yeah. I don't know, there's a ton of speculation as to what could really be the problem, but it seems like there are multiple things or something. It's just annoying. It likes to crash.
And as far as I understand, it's mostly a thing with the international version. I don't recall it really happening on Japanese.
I wish I did recall it happening on Japanese, but like it crashed for me like 5 times at most, so I'm not sure which version that was on.
I know.
I want you to know me and my people are doing their utmost to get to the bottom of it. If you'd like to talk to me more privately, you can find me at the boat, huh? Okay? Good day, senor.
So as I do this rampage, I'm gonna start glitching out cars to get them stuck in memory forever, basically. Until I load a save, that is. And because this is a nice spot to do so. Having no traffic for about 2 hours or so after this is also really nice. So I do that. Yeah, if you don't know what exactly I'm doing, I'm basically just waiting until the driver starts to get out, and then I press F1 twice. Driver gets stuck there and the car is stuck in memory and hogs space that other car spawns would have used, but they can't, so now I just get no traffic basically. Or a very,
Yeah,
very...
it seems like that the game is only able to spawn like 6 cars at once, or maybe 5. So if you glitch out 5 cars, then it will basically never spawn any cars other than the designated ones from missions and fixed spawns.
Hey, Tommy, it's Sonny. How's the suntan?
I ain't got no suntan.
We ain't got my money either.
I wasn't sure whether to slide or not here. I don't think I have to slide to
Out looking for the
optimally take
money,
this phone call.
Sonny. Don't
But
worry.
maybe I'm wrong.
I am worrying, Tommy. That's my style.
I think I'm wrong.
Because I didn't have this problem in my life with unreliable people.
Did you get the package behind the thing?
Unreliable person.
Oh shit, I didn't.
Do us both a favor.
That's dumb. Okay, I'll do it after or during mall shootouts, I guess.
I think for that package you should slide here and then pick up the package, I think.
Yeah, I was gonna do that, but I completely forgot.
Somewhere else.
Yeah, I saw you going in that direction, but I didn't think you actually picked it up.
Any percent muscle memory?
I don't know.
It seems scar crime, fashion crime, drugs, everything is
Or I'm
on
just
the
tired.
rise.
One of those.
Of course it is. When I was
How long have you been awake for?
I don't know. I got up like
That's kind of what I'm all about. There's satisfaction in spending all day weaving a basket. rather than
13
just
hours ago,
following
but I took like a ton of
the
little naps at school in between. So I don't know.
Naps at school.
It was a dog of love.
I don't know. It was like a short day. Didn't do too much.
What are you
So I just like slept and shit.
I'm talking about hopes, dreams.
I slept like shit anyway before that, so
Especially public television.
doesn't help me too much here.
People taking baseball bats and pounding the living crap out of each other, as I saw in a mother's PTA group meeting recently. Baseball is our
Anyway, yeah, more stunt jumps and packages and all that.
After running around in a circle, I will thank you.
Hate that spring cleaning. Who do those guys think they are? Coming here and getting in the way.
These
I'm
ones
going
are
to keep
kinda
my
confused.
anecdotes to myself.
Drinking our orange juice and seducing our
Yeah,
women.
these stunts and packages are kind of gonna be out of the way no matter what, so it's best to do them now.
Ditch a hook, which will flood into a river.
The problem here is that there's also a rampage on all of these roofs, so you have to like have a free replay slot for that rampage. Which could be annoying if you wanted to make a clouds replay or something. And earlier, before replay stuff was found, like when Shans ran this game mostly, like that you had to do that rampage from the roof. It was a shotgun rampage, you had to do it on a roof. But you couldn't jump down to the roads to get a better shot at people because there was also a package on the roof that you had to get.
I remember seeing
But
Shans.
you can't pick up packages while you're on a rampage, so it just didn't work out. It was really annoying.
Yeah, I remember seeing Shans do it from that roof. It looks awful, basically.
It was awful. It was worse than a katana rampage, basically.
Yeah, like I did that in like the first Hondo race, I think, as well, like from that roof, and I failed it several times because of time.
Yeah, it was fun watching him grind that for the segmented run that was never finished.
Did he even finish the first segment?
I think he finished a couple segments.
Yeah, and
But
I think then he just decided to do single segment instead, or RTA or whatever.
Yeah.
I tried to do segmented for San Andreas Hundo, and in the end, like, I saw Josh and I was like, fuck it, I'll do single segment as well.
Then you have Seth, I think his name is.
Yeah, he comes back every now and then and does 5 segments for the Hundo. Either he redoes 5 segments or he does 5 new segments and then disappears again.
For like half a year.
Yeah, at least he didn't restart his run the last time he came back, so that's something.
Every time I get back on my bike, there are more spawns. It's great.
Yeah, the way these spawns work is like, if there's dead people on the floor, they count as civilians and they take up space in memory. So if there's a lot of dead people on the floor, no new people will spawn. So you're like, okay, let's just drive away from these dead people so new people can spawn. But then the dead people disappear anyways.
Yeah, if you see me with a rampage replay and I'm on a vehicle, then I'll probably get out of my vehicle to start the rampage, depending on what the rampage is. Because the thing is, if you start a rampage in a vehicle, you don't get infinite ammo, or like you don't get 30,000 ammo, or whatever it is. You only get like 1 clip, so it becomes very like undoable, like impossible to do. But if you have like a run over rampage, then I can just start it in a vehicle without really caring, because you don't use a weapon in that.
Yeah.
And that just kills my muscle memory from GTA 3, because in that game you can start rampages while you're in a vehicle, no problem.
Yeah, it's really weird how there's these tiny differences.
Yeah.
Like you'd think, like, okay, if you fix that, then why not fix everything? I'm not sure if this counts as a fix, but whatever.
The worst shit is that I can't fucking pick up packages during rampages. Fuck that.
Yeah, like why?
Yeah, in GTA 3 you can pick up everything, like weapons, packages, all that.
Ugh.
The best part is in Vice City you can't pick up weapons and packages and stuff, but you can still pick up armor and health, or at least health. So like, why not make it everything?
Yeah, I don't know.
Rockstar decision making.
Seems so. switch bikes here because I don't really want that bike to blow up in my face. I'd rather it blow up separately, which it did. That's good. If I press F1 just while shooting, then that's to reload my weapon. It saves time over waiting for the whole reload animation or sound or whatever it is. In this case, it's just a sound because there's no animation for the sniper rifle reloading.
Yeah, and for some other weapons like the assault rifle, like you see a mate crouch and then uncrouch after he begins the reload animation, and that skips it as well.
Yeah, like if it's in a rampage and it's like a rifle or an MP5 or something, I'll probably just use crouch because I can't see how much ammo I have in the clip.
Yeah, you can kind of base it like on how long you've been shooting for, but still.
Yeah, it's not too reliable, I guess.
You're probably gonna end up F1 reloading more than you need to. And it might be slower than just sticking until the actual reload and crouching.
Yeah.
I don't know, I still prefer the F1 reloading myself, but who knows.
And how are they policed by a demoralized and underfunded police force? Well,
Okay, reminder to myself to grab the package behind the one building on this mission.
Not in any way related, and pretty soon
Yeah, so far this run's been actually pretty good, except for the forgetting package thing, but that's an easy fix. It's not a huge time loss, really. So really, I'm not doing too bad.
Like, the only reason you don't get this package during mall shootout to begin with is because at the other point in time you're on foot.
And slowing down with a PCJ is pretty slow.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah, but it's not too much time. It's not like I'm going really out of my way to get it. It's on the way at least, so.
We call it democracy, and that's where the money goes.
just a minute.
A lot of these packages are going to be like only 1 second faster than the alternative option.
3 inches, which means
I'm not quite sure what the difference between these two options are, though, but whatever. Not a lot.
But at least with me in charge, you know.
How often does a run get ruined because you forget a package and don't know which one you missed? Good question.
I mean, every time I forget packages at the end of my PBs, then I usually get PBs anyway because of how shit my previous PB was.
Yeah, it's still a ruined run, I guess.
Yeah, like my 722. Well, it's a 722. It's not good. Especially at the end, I forgot a package and a rampage, and I died on Vigilante and shit.
Packages are easy to forget if you haven't done the roads that often yet.
Yeah, but I know which package I missed, and I don't think I'll forget it again. I just don't want to forget it. So I'll try
if you keep forgetting like a certain package over and over, then eventually you will stop forgetting it.
Yeah.
And then you forget another one because you were so focused on the other one. It helps to keep track of how many packages you should have at any point in the run. And then you can at least hey, I'm missing a package, but I was still on track after this mission, so you know that it's not one of the packages you get before then.
You must be Cortez's new gun.
I used to have packages like and other collectibles in my splits, but I just got rid of them because I don't know. I guess I'm arrogant. I'm just thinking like I don't need that. I'm not gonna forget anything. It'll be fine. Because I mean, anyway, if I do forget a package, the splits don't help me too much to remember where they are actually.
The problem with splits is you can't scroll up without tapping out of the game.
Yeah, or unsplitting.
Yeah, even worse. Well, not worse, actually.
At least I'll have as many splits as I do. I have them open just for like reference, basically. Because I don't know. I guess I'm worried that I'll forget something or other in my routes. But yeah, I really don't need like some SSA splits because that's kind of like splits will just fuck it up anyway.
I remember during my ESA run of Vice City Hundo, I forgot a rampage or a stunt or something, I think, and I had you open a map.
I don't remember. Maybe.
Like I was really stressed out from that, and I shouted at you like, "Open a map! Open a map!" And you did. And then I found out which one it was. I don't remember how the process of that went though.
Yeah, that's lost from my memory.
Missing a collectible can be really devastating.
Yeah. It's fucking stupid. Good kill. Anyway, yeah. I don't really use the Tech 9 to snipe this guy. I use the Ruger. I'd rather have the Uzi at this point. Just personal preference. And the Uzi's kind of shit at sniping them in the cutscene, so I just use the Ruger.
Tommy, I see you soon, amigo, I think.
Doesn't seem like there's any different.
Yeah, except it's, in time-wise, it's not really any different, I don't think. Do this stunt here. And when I get to the bridge to take 2 packages, I'm gonna get on the bike and back off. Or I'll get off, back on, and back off. Because if I don't do that, it'll despawn when I lose sight of it.
Should I give a more detailed explanation on car despawning or nah?
Go ahead.
Alright, so there are 2 kinds of cars. There are, well, 3 kinds I guess. There are unused cars, there are cars that you have driven and that are in a memory, and there are cars that are being used by a mission. So every time you pass or fail a mission, it says, okay, every single vehicle that was used by this mission is going to despawn as soon as it's not in view. So if you turn your back to the car, or bike in this case, it will despawn. And because this census was created by the mission, it will despawn. But if you get off or on the bike before it has despawned, but after the mission has ended, then it will become a car you have driven, and then it won't despawn unless you get onto other cars. But you have to get on the bike after the mission has passed and not before it. So if you are already on the bike as the mission passes, it doesn't count. I hope that was clear enough.
Probably enough to get some point across.
And this is also why people get out and in their helicopter after death row, because the helicopter is being used in death row, because land needs to get in.
And pretty sure this game, as well as GTA 3, keep the two last cars that you have driven, they keep it in the memory.
In this game it's just 1. Like if you take 2 other cars, then your first car will despawn.
Yeah, like you use the heli after the chase and you park it before the mention. And then you will get in the Infernus, which is 1 other car, and then the boat from the fastest boat doesn't count because it's a mission vehicle. But if you get in the boat after you finish the fastest boat, then the helicopter will despawn. It's a bit more complicated than that though, because I think if you blow up the Infernus, your helicopter despawns as well? Or something like that? It's really weird, but yeah, as long as you don't get in more than 2 different vehicles, then your car won't despawn.
I'm missing a package somewhere. Oh yeah, I'm doing that now. I'm doing that. Well no, I'm not jumping through the glass, I'm gonna kill myself through the glass. More like. But yeah.
Do you do the MP5 rampage later?
Yes. I do it like after... Wait, do I do it? Fuck. Oh yeah, I do it like somewhere in film studios. Like after All Hands on Deck. I make the replay on auto side.
This is pretty funny because you're taking really long to think, oh, when do I actually do that rampage? Even though once you actually get to that point, it feels so intuitive that you just don't even think about doing that rampage, you just do it.
I don't even know. I'll figure it out.
And again, that's coming back to the point about how do you remember where all the packages are? You don't. It just happened.
That was Kim Wilde.
I mean, we could probably like mark all the packages on a map, but like when do you get on? You don't. You can't just say that easily.
Yeah, it's like way easier to remember something when you see it than it is to remember it like just offhand.
Yeah. I do the same with getting out and back in with this car because it's also a mission vehicle and I don't want it to despawn when I lose sight of it in a few seconds. But no, I'm gonna go grab a rampage and then I warp to the safe house here. Because you can do that with safe house and assets purchase markers. You can just buy them from whenever through the replay and you can just teleport to it that way. With save icons you need to be in the region, but with purchase markers you can be wherever.
The best part is when you try to buy something in a car using a replay, it's actually better to spam the radio change button instead of the action button. Because of complicated reasons that I don't want to explain.
Flintstones, that's all.
Yeah, it's the same idea behind the controls when you're in Flintstone mode, which you can actually do without using replay.
Yeah, it's related to the PS2 controls scheme. I don't know, scheme. And
because the radio change button and the action button are bound to the same key on the PlayStation controller.
Yeah, like
you have to press a different key on the keyboard. And if you still don't understand, then that would make sense that I can be asked explaining it in more detail.
My BF injection seems to have disappeared.
That is peculiar.
Yeah.
What?
I guess I'm gonna use my Infernus. Because it's still there.
Yeah, that BF injection should not have despawned, like, why? Yeah, this is a good example, like the Infernus is still there because he didn't enter any other car other than the BF injection. It's a shame you can't do classic Van High strats on this mission.
Yeah, the BF injection can make this mission really trivial, because it has the heavy property, which means it just plows through everything. So you can like either flip her car or you can send it just flying to the river and you'd pass the mission instantly. But this isn't too slow.
Oh, this is nasty with the fire on your Infernus. That worked anyways, wow.
Fuck this.
Other than that, like, rough end, I think this was pretty good for an Infernus waste a while.
Yeah, she got stuck quite a bit. Ooh, well that was interesting. Could've been worse, I guess, but still, fuck that. Anyway, I make a replay here. I'm gonna go grab a package on the beach. It's kind of far out, so I'm gonna go grab the package, warp back, and then go back to the top fun van that's right here. So it seems kind of weird, but I'd rather not get to the package with the top fun van or by running, because both of those are really shit methods. So I just take the, well in this case the Fat Joe. I would have taken the BF injection, it's pretty good off-road. The Fat Joe seems to be just about as good off-road, so that's fine.
The Vergio, yeah, you think it's really slow, but because of the lean forward, it's actually pretty good.
Yeah.
And the sound of the beach is like driving in mud for whatever reason.
Yeah. So just, like if you try to take a sports car onto here or like a PCJ, it just becomes totally useless.
Yeah. Surprisingly though, the ambulance, and thankfully, is actually pretty good on standstill.
Yeah. Speaking of which, I'm doing paramedic like after this, so yeah.
Isn't that something to look forward to?
Yeah.
Maybe we should organize a Q&A with MHMD during paramedic.
Could do. Since it's dead during taxi, because now I just like do 100 times during taxi. Taxi is just so much more shit now, but it's also so much better because there's less RNG. It's like it's better and worse at the same time. It's also faster, I guess, so that makes it overall better.
At least we don't have the double paramedic pizza boy combo of doom.
Yeah, that wasn't very fun.
What was that about?
At least we don't do pizza boy anymore, like...
Oh, that, yeah. I remember Chance saying that people were complaining that he did Pizza Boy right after paramedic. So he decided, or I think I made him decide to do Pizza Boy at a later moment in his run. And then I rooted it and I was like, fuck people, and I did Pizza Boy before paramedic.
Yeah.
Now people get to enjoy cherry poppers again.
Cherry Poppers is boring to watch. I think it's pretty fun to do once you get the hang of it. But yeah, watching it is boring.
It's not very fun with closed replays, I don't think.
Yeah,
You just sit around.
I like it.
Press F3. It's just, I don't know.
I like that. It's relaxing, I guess. It's a nice break from whatever. My only problem with Cherry Poppers is I just don't know where to fit it in my route. Like I do it in between naval engagement and cannon fodder, which is like it makes no sense to do anything between those missions, so that just don't see any other spot for it. But less about my run, more about yours.
I don't even know when I do CP. I do it like... Oh yeah, that's the last thing I do. One of the last things I do for SSA, like when I want to grab the last vehicle, which is going to be the Miserable P, I just do cherry poppers then. And I make some close replay or other, I don't know which. Oh well, I'll find out.
So, quick explanation of paramedic and then Q&A?
Yep, can do. So paramedic, I need to just take patients to the hospital. 78 total, there are 12 levels. Each level has one more patient than the last. So right now, let's do level 1, there's only one patient. I can just walk back to the safe house with the save icon. I did start it with the save icon, so it thinks I'm not on a mission. I can just warp to it as if I wasn't on a mission. And that's really handy. I can warp from anywhere in Vice Point, because the patients only spawn in Vice Point. So that helps.
Sometimes they spawn on Prawn Island, I think.
Well,
Or
yeah,
that's Pizza Boy only, I think.
Yeah, you're right. I don't. Yeah. They spawn like on the bridge.
They don't spawn on Prawn Island unless you have the second island unlocked, in which case they also spawn in downtown.
Yeah, it's the worst.
Yeah, the only bad thing is that the mission markers can sometimes block patients' blips.
Yeah.
Any other
Other than that, you're gonna have to like route on the fly which 3 patients do you get first.
Yeah. But yeah, sometimes when you warp, then your ambulance can just like spaz out. It's pretty fantastic. And it doesn't really do any damage if you warp back quickly enough to fix your...
Yeah, I think if your ambulance is on fire and you warp to the safe pickup, it gets extinguished.
Yeah.
And it also gets repaired every time you finish a level or deliver 4 patients or something like that. I don't know, but it gets repaired frequently.
This route's weird. Ooh.
So, Q&A time. Everyone in chat, ask your questions for MHMD about... What should the questions be about?
Anything.
Everything?
Yes.
So, ask MH any question you want, and he can answer them. And I guess me and Omega can read the question to you if you want to focus on the road.
Yeah, I don't want to crash everywhere, kill a patient.
Okay, so Pitpo asks, what is the best game ever made and why is it Driver?
Go!
Get us out of here!
Nice choice, son.
The boy Seth asks, when did you start speedrunning Vice City?
I started getting interested in it like sometime in mid 2013, I guess, but it was all offline. I wasn't like revealing myself, I guess, and I didn't really do any timed runs until like the end of the year, like November or something, and I still wasn't streaming then. Oh god. Okay, that was an interesting flip. It wasn't even a flip, but like yeah. Anyway, and then I started streaming in February, and I did some shitty runs and all that. Got better, etc. Whatever. Here I am.
That stunt was pretty good, actually.
I didn't really have to warp back, but
yeah, it doesn't seem like it.
I didn't want to risk it.
Next question. I saw an interesting one. I lost it though. Ultima, do you see one?
Do what now?
Do you see an interesting question for MH?
Oh,
Cameron Band asks, would you be offended if I fell asleep during your run?
No, because it's a long run, and you have the right to fall asleep to it. I fall asleep during long runs all the time. Well, not when I'm doing them, luckily, but when I'm watching them.
How do speedrunners keep their focus for so long? Is a question by Juan Valero.
I don't. I begin to lose it at the end a little bit. Not completely that it's gonna be crap, but I start like I'm more vulnerable to forgetting things and stuff. I did once a 17-hour run of Age of Empires, and half of it was like unrouted. And by the end of that, like I kind of woke back up after being tired. Kind of. It was interesting.
MHMD, what is your favorite area in VC?
Strip club.
Why no army base?
How do you like to enjoy a Rusty Brown Rings donut?
I like to sting my tongue through the middle.
MHMD, who is your favorite speedrunner?
That's a hard one.
Himself.
No. Let's see. Fatsuke.
Yeah.
How do you feel about Fatsuke having shaven his mustache off?
Oh, that's a fucking atrocity. Why the fuck did he do that?
What the fuck you doing?
I mean, to be honest though, if it's his personal preference to do it, then I mean, all the power to him. That was his signature thing.
From what I gathered, he got tired of having it stuck in kebab and shit and burgers, which is a very real concern, I think.
Yeah, that's totally fair. Although I will miss the stash.
Gael de Marseille asks, what is your favorite hundo?
The non-short one.
SS Onin asks, which percentage of this run is your favorite percentage?
Like 30 to 40-ish? I don't know, something like that. Maybe like 37. So.
Alley Cat asks, do you go around looking for hidden packages IRL?
Depends on what you mean by hidden package.
I guess you could consider those geocache things as hidden packages. I guess that's a no then.
The music in the background. This one is Outside This World by Nelia.
When's GTA 3 Hundo?
After I feel like playing that game.
What's the best outfit for Tammy?
Mr. Versetti, obviously.
I agree.
It's very nice. It was my profile picture for some time. Just him in that outfit.
How does AGDQ compare to ESA?
ESA seems to be more of like a... I don't know, it seems more focused on like the community aspect rather than the, oh, we must play games and raise money in the process. It's like, it's more focused on just having fun, I guess. Like, the ESA guys organized, or someone organized bowling last year, and probably the years before. And, I don't know, we just had fun like that. Mafia.
Do you ever quote Vice City IRL unintentionally?
If I'm gonna quote Vice City in real life, it's gonna be intentional. And it's gonna be to someone who's gonna get it.
I do sometimes have, like, when I say something and then I'm like, hey, that's really similar to a quote from GTA. And then usually like the quote follows if it's with a person who knows the quote.
When will you give Lance his fair slice?
Never. Oh yeah,
What's your favorite GTA game to play casually?
Probably SA, because that had like the 2-player on PS2 thing, and that was like super fucking fun.
This is a trick question because casual play disappears when you speedrun game.
Yeah, but like before I started speedrunning, it was SA, probably. Though I did play VC a shit ton as well. Like I played VC more than SA before speedrunning as well. Yeah.
Would you want to live in VC?
No, I'd fucking die.
What's your favorite radio station other than User Tracks?
MP3 player, because that's not the same as User Tracks.
And then Independence FM.
Well, it was Vice City specifically.
Yeah, in all seriousness, Emotion, I guess.
Which question was your favorite so far?
The percentage one. Which percentage is my favorite? That actually required thought. Like a lot of thought. Compared to the other ones, at least. Boomer butt. I don't really care much one or the other. One or the other, I guess.
Why not both?
Well, obviously both factor into something. But like...
Is Vice City a fun speed game to try?
I don't know. It was, and that's why I got into it in the first place, and I stuck with it. I don't know what it's like to get into it now. I can't really say. I would say yes, in the long run, but I'm not really sure.
It's certainly not the hardest one to learn.
Yeah, I know.
What is your favorite weapon of all GTA games?
Screwdriver.
Good answer. GIF or GIF?
GIF. It just doesn't look like GIF. If it was GIF, it would be like GIFF. But like that's GIF is just GIF.
Linguistics with M-Hate. If Lance Vance was a real person, would you not trust him not to not backstab you?
Would I not trust him not to not backstab me? No. I would not.
What is your favorite mission in any of the GTA games?
Oh man, I don't fucking know, dude.
What's yours, Omega?
I probably can't think of a serious answer because I always talk about it ironically.
There's a problem though, like some of missions are really fun, but for speedruns they become terrible. Like I really like T-Bone Mendes in San Andreas I'm doing casually. And I also like Evidence Dash, but like when you do them in speedruns they just become horrible missions. Overall though, for me I'd say like Capmageddon or Hijack. But back to Hate.
I would probably have to go with Kingdom Come.
Oh yeah, Kingdom Come, yeah, I forgot about that one. That's a definite winner.
Yeah. I like that mission a lot. But
Even though like for speedruns it's become trivial as well. What's your favorite GTA quote?
quote.
Yes.
There are so many of them that I know and I can't fucking pick. If I had to go with one...
Yeah, continue.
I don't know. I like some of the random quotes that Tommy says when you like smash into someone else's car. They're kind of rare on PC, but I like them. I like all of them.
Would you do an all 3D era GTA 100% run, including GTA Advance, in exchange for an LCS PC port?
That's... I don't think my life is worth sacrificing just for that.
If the question is, would you be allowed to sleep like Aces High did?
Oh, well, yeah, I would do that. It's worth it. But if I had to do it in one sitting, well, no.
When do you have time for Trojan Voodoo Race?
Well, you're in the middle of this.
Well...
You're in the middle of something and the poor guy's stuck.
Well, he would have been stuck
Going
anyway.
out driving.
Okay.
What was that?
Something or other. Doesn't need to be explained.
Will you buy all of GTA crew a kebab each at ESA?
If I have money to, and if I owe them one, then yeah. I'd probably do it anyway. Do it just for you. You all.
Someone highlight that.
What strats have you created / discovered in Vice City?
Well, I found the PCJ switch at Cortez's Marina. I found the killing Lance during Copland's garage thing to skip a line. I found... there's some other things that I quote-unquote found, like clipping on rubouts. But like it was known before, and I just like kind of thought of how you could use it in that mission.
There's like, it's a rather weird question because like, I technically found that you only need to get 2 out of 3 waves for the gang territories in San Andreas, but like, I didn't really do anything with it. Like, the actual like what to do with it was done by someone else. So questions like that can get like ambiguous.
All I ever found is a bunch of useless shit and stuff that saves like 1 second.
When is GTA pacifist?
How far would I be able to even get without punching or killing anything? Not very far, I don't think.
Is beating up cars a pacifistic act?
I wouldn't say so.
Something to debate about, I guess.
Will I get world records? It depends on whether my game crashes and how shit I do at the end.
Is there any GTA you never played?
Yeah, I've never played Advance. I've never played 1, I don't think. I think that's it. Yeah.
If you could exchange a Vice City time save for completing an advanced 100% run, how big would the time save have to be for you to do it? I'm guessing that means like if you do an advanced 100% run, you get a time save for Vice City?
Yeah.
So how much of a time save would it have to be?
Well, considering I would like lose my vision from the 12 FPS, it probably would have to be like a few hours.
That sounds like multiple time saves by this point.
Probably. Unless you find like a true taxi skip where you don't have to do trial by dirt either.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Would you rather bust out 10 Duval-sized Jean Pauls or do press run intended with anti-podium mode enabled?
Wait, John Paul with what?
10. Would you rather bust out 10 Duval-sized Jean Pauls or do press run intended with anti-podium mode?
Press run with anti-podium.
Nice.
What GTA do you think had the best story?
This one. Definitely.
Which one?
This one.
Oh.
What made you speedrun VC?
Inspired by anime, pretty much.
Do you like Q&As?
Yes. I like answering questions. Cause they're
Totally not holding up at gunpoint, guys. Totally not.
they're like unique questions. They're not like why you play old game or anything. They're actually like interesting questions.
Where would you rather live in? Russia or Brazil?
Ugh, hard one. I guess Russia. Oh yeah, I have forgotten the place once. It's pretty embarrassing.
Not counting gimmick or miscellaneous, out of any GTA, which is the best category?
Out of the ones that I know like well enough, I don't know. VC All Missions is a very good run, I think. Nothing is really hard. It's not too short, not too long. It's fun. I think VC All Missions is a good category. I just could never really bring myself to do much nowadays. Like my days of grinding that is over, or are over. I just don't really want to grind all missions, even though I do think it's good. Like, there's a bunch of good things about it.
Which of the GTAs in the HD universe do you prefer?
Ooh, Lost and Damned probably.
GTA 4.
I like that as well, but I like Lost and Damned for just playing, I guess.
Wrong side of the tracks.
Wrong side of the tracks. Favorite speedrun to watch? Well, not GTA runs, like you'd expect, I guess. There are some runs I think are more entertaining to watch. I really like watching Age of Empires runs. I mean, I do those myself, but I think just watching it's really fucking fun. AoE 1 and 2, I guess, if you can group them together.
When is joining the Octodrop GTA Dirt Rally League?
After I get interested in that. I never really played it or anything.
What are the 3 worst parts of VC Hundo?
Well, first worst would be Trial by Dirt Taxi. That's horrendous. Second worst would be... I don't know, maybe stadium events. Those are always annoying. Hot Ring can screw you over, Blood Ring will screw you over. Dirt Ring is okay, I guess, but still, overall, it's kind of shit. The worst
If
mission.
Gus, the Russian who claims sub 1 in 3 is possible, told you he would tell you the time saves required if you flew to Russia and kissed his shoes, would you do it? This one was for Bubble Bubbler, but I'm asking you.
No, because why would I do that? You better fucking
GTA
give me
3 80% stinks.
Yeah, you should give me the time saves first before I do anything.
What is the special sauce on a Big Mac?
I don't know. I don't go to McDonald's.
Which level are you on for paramedic?
12.
Alright, a few more questions then.
Hey MH, I was a little bit confused as I saw the flag beside your name in the marathon schedule. Are you Egypt and live in Egypt, or do you live in the US?
Okay, so I'm half Egyptian, and I was born and raised in the US, but I went to Egypt a lot, like in the summer and stuff. So, but if there's gonna be a flag next to my name everywhere on some website, then I'd rather it be the Egyptian flag, even though I do live in the US.
If you were a footballer, professional footballer, would you football for the US team or the Egyptian team?
Egyptian probably. Although I don't have any interest in football anyway, but I used to.
Yeah, stupid question. I saw an interesting question earlier. I lost it though. When is your birthday?
Someday or other. I guess I can say it without really caring. It's the 6th of August.
Everyone remember the 6th of August.
Chat art, yes I do.
MH, would you rather do President's Run on hard cups with going to all 4 corners of the map, or Superfly Drive with max felony?
Superfly. Oh my god.
Nice.
Yeah. Even the roadblocks wouldn't be much of an issue on the wide road, I guess.
But you'd have rubber banding cops.
True.
Do you miss Kong Crazy in VC any percent?
No. Yeah, like, it's not terrible. Like, I could get used to it. But I would rather not do 4 minutes of that every single reset. It's just not the most fun thing ever.
Where and when would you like the next GTA game to be set?
I don't really care. I want to see something new though. Either something new, or if they really wanted to return somewhere, then probably just an expanded new VC. Because I think people have heard this a ton before. Like, I want to see the swamps and stuff, Everglades and whatnot. Would be interesting.
GTA swamps sound great.
Yeah.
I don't think we have had swamps in GTA yet, unless you count the river thing in GTA 5, which isn't really a swamp.
Oh man, I'm losing a ton of time on paramedic. Actually, no, that's because I wasted wife and shit. Okay. So
what's your favorite glitch in Vice City?
Favorite glitch? Well, Peter Boy's kid. It's a big one. Kind of apparent, I guess. Oh man.
How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
23. Okay.
Yay, paramedic done.
The end. That's the end of the Q&A session. I hope you guys had fun.
I sure got less bored. Anyway, I'm still missing a package somewhere in the beginning, and I don't know where. I'll find it later though, or I'll remember it, I guess. But for now, I'm only missing a package, so that's better than missing 2. So that's a plus. Go grab this package here and the VCN helicopter. I think I should have 20 now, but I have 19. Did I have fun? Well, that was a more interesting paramedic than most, so I would say yes.
Fun fact, I forgot this package on the last time I did the 100 packages
Nice.
thingy.
How do you though?
Did you take the helicopter?
Yeah, that was like the first thing I did. And I didn't get the package.
Howdy, I did. I got that on mall shootouts after I forgot it. There's another one though. New City, I don't know. If they did one like in Asia or the Middle East, that would be cool, I think.
One thing puzzling me. What's with Quentin?
Alright, now for this mission without close replay, so I just fire like before duping was a thing, which is actually like a lot harder to do fast.
It's all about those last 3 guys.
Yeah, mostly. Because if you don't shoot them quickly enough, you lose like 10 seconds, basically.
We're almost there. We'll make a couple of passes. So take out as many guns as you can. Then I'll set you down, and you're on your way. Make love until Monica.
Abood, I don't know.
Damn, this is a war zone. Let's take out some of those guns.
My shooting is terrible. Okay.
Yeah, the worst part about this is that the like it's not very intuitive, like where you can aim or can't aim, because it kind of like if you try to go too far, it's kind of like jiggles the reticule and you can't hit anything.
Lance is bad at flying.
Oh yeah, he sure is. Yeah, let's see if I can get this guy. Okay.
If you had the option of switching the roles around for this mission, so you fly and Lance shoots, would you?
Well, probably.
I wouldn't, based on my experience with VCS. I think
Yeah.
Lance is horrible.
Oh yeah, there's that. Fucking Lance, dude.
Then again, if that was actually true, you'd probably just use the rotor blades to kill people.
Just like land on them.
Yeah, in VCS, Lance has this M4 which fires basically like a minigun, but he still can't hit anything. Like, he sprays in like a cone shape, and what hits nothing. Just so bad.
Oh shit. should have tried to break off my door there. Also, sorry, Omega. I'm gonna take the 24/7 package here instead of later.
Rip. Rip my other contribution.
It's not a bad idea, but like I don't like robbing the store with a detonator and then not being able to switch and having 2 stars and stuff. But yeah, it could be better on the way to the bomb shop rather than on the way back, I think.
Whatever works.
Yeah. Also, my health is really low, so I think I'll just YOLO it.
Yeah, it could be a problem for fastest boat, but might not be.
I'll look down and see what happens.
Don't walk into a fence.
Okay, we're fine. Spoilers to you, I guess, but oh well. Since when was I allowed to play GTA PC? I don't know if I was ever allowed to, I just played it whenever I felt like it. And yeah, nice thing about Paramedic that I should have mentioned before, I can just hold down shift instead of having to tap it. It's a lot more comfortable to just hold it down and not worry, because you have infinite sprint from Paramedic. So it's a lot more nice for a long run like this.
Based on like some tests that some people have done in the community, looking down does like somewhat reduce the damage you take.
Yeah.
They're empirical tests, so just whatever, but like we don't have actually any piece of code to prove it.
Yeah.
But like I think someone did like 10 runs with and 10 runs without, and like there was one outlier, and the rest was really obvious that it did work.
Yeah, like it's not really hard to do anyway, so I may as well go for it.
Yeah, if you know where to walk, then fine.
Yeah.
Of course, if you're going to hug the wall a lot and like just run into a wall and not go anywhere, then yeah, it's bad.
Oof. You know, B-Boy Seth, I did miss that package. I'm gonna get that, before all hands on deck, I guess? Yeah. Or no, before, sorry, yes sir, yeah, that's what I meant. Ugh. Jeez.
There are gunmen on that jetty! Eat it! Eat it! More trouble up ahead!
I wonder if they used SPSS and everything in the experiment.
Yeah, definitely.
I've never heard of Halo's experiment. I wonder if these results are somewhere bubbler.
There are like 5 or oh, there's actually a bit.
There's a couple of packages on buildings, I think, but there's just a staircase leading up to them.
Yeah, there are a few packages where you like have to use a helicopter to get them, like the one on top of the airport and
the one, like I mean, like there's one at the airport, like the one on top of the terminal. You can just take the unique stand jump with. I think the only true helicopter package is the one on the big blue building behind the Washington Beach police station.
What about the one at the Malibu Club?
Oh yeah, that one too.
Well, Black Lab, there's also like no logical explanation why the grass strat works in Bates, so it's just GTA.
I love that stress.
Tommy, it's me, Colonel Cortez. Look, senor, I believe you are a man who can get things done. So please help me. You can find me at the boat, huh?
I should have paid more attention in statistics class, but I think this is good evidence.
From what I'm learning in that, it's hard for me to like think of how to apply that in the real world.
Yeah, this is the first time I see this way of like documenting it, like used for something that I am familiar with. But like it's been 4 or 5 years since I last had statistics class, so I forgot all of it.
Also on this mission, when you're near the tank, then you don't get any wanted levels, so I can just like not bother shooting the store owner here. I can just look away and let him sound the alarm. Nobody will care.
You do see the stars flash for a moment though, it's pretty funny.
Yeah.
Don't blow up your heli.
Should be fine. It's a great shape. And I used to do some stuff after Surya, but I moved it to somewhere else on my route, so I'm just gonna go grab a package and make a replay, of which I will use to rampage start shakedown and set up the P2 boy skip, which you'll see in a few minutes, I guess.
Yo, Tommy, it's Lance.
Yeah?
Oh, nice to hear from you, Lance. Come on, man, be cool, be cool.
I'm in the middle of something. What do you want?
Nothing. Just to say,
Should
you
be
know,
fine.
look, Tommy, we can do this thing, you and me, no problem. You know what I mean?
We're going to have to do it, because otherwise we're going to be dead, Lance. We're in too far now. But thanks for the call. Speak to you later.
And I'm also going to grab some packages and leave links on the way from here to the Malibu, and from the Malibu to the junkyard. Because they're kind of in my routes. They're like right there, so may as well just land and take some phone calls while I'm at it. Or a phone call for each landing, really.
Right, Milk China, it's Paul. I might have a little result for you, but I need to speak to you in person. I'm enjoying a little R&R at the Club Malibu.
Yeah, a lot of these golf course packages you can't really take conveniently in missions, at least if you do the missions optimally.
Yeah, I mean there's the one on the driving range for Martha's mugshots, you can get that. But other than that, not really.
I found most of these packages, at least when I routed it, they fell like dead flat on my flight routes. Like I drew a straight line between the 2 points for like Martha's mugshot and like this mission, and like all 5 of them were almost dead flat on the line. But I'm not sure if that's the case anymore because of route changes. Well, that was a pretty good coincidence with my route.
What was your route like in the first time, like the first few runs you did after you actually routed it? Like in 2014 or whatever?
What was your question?
Like what was your route like? Because I don't remember.
I didn't route Vice City until after the duping was found.
Yeah, I know you routed it like after the Trilogy 100% race.
Yeah, and not much has changed from my current route really. Like I've moved some missions around and stuff like that. And like the biggest difference from that route is I think I did Gunrunner at a different point in time. but I moved it to earlier so that I got to keep my minigun and some other reason. But now I'm gonna have to change everything because of Taxi Driver. Woohoo.
Sorry.
Because when I rooted, like I paid attention, like close attention to two things: is put Taxi Driver somewhere where it makes sense, and minimize the amount of times I go to downtown. And yeah, both of those two are completely wrecked.
Sure, I guess. Nice to see you too.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah, those were the two fundamentals of my route. Hence why you're doing this run now and not me.
Fucking taxi. I'm still glad that I don't have to bother with RNG though. That, like, I had a 1 hour 5 minute taxi in my PB.
Yeah, the Taxi Driver for this run, it can get nasty. I didn't have any problems with it like in the last few runs I did, but I don't know. It does get tedious. I'm not sure if the alternative is any less tedious.
Well, it's like way shorter. If you fuck it up a lot, then it gets tedious, yeah. But if you time it well enough, then you get kind of lucky, then it's fine.
Get patched up and meet me on the bridge to Spur Island, okay?
Okay, I got you.
Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna go take a PCJ now and rig it with a bomb at the docks. Because I'm gonna use that for setting up the Pizza Boy skip. Basically, you want to trigger Pizza Boy as the store owner of Starbrush Cafe says, I think it's my livelihood destroyed, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So as he says that, then you want to get on the Pizza Boy, and the way you can get him to say that while you're like next to a Pizza Boy is you can blow up a bike that you parked with a bomb next to the window, and then you just detonate the bomb, and then as he says the line, you just get on the Pizza Boy. I tried remote grenades, but they despawn when you get too far away, so that's kind of a shame. It would have been way nicer.
Yeah, you also have to warp out of the mall, so you're still in the interior world.
Yeah.
Otherwise, like, the bike despawns.
Package in here. That's one nice thing about going all the way down here. You can get the package in here with the PCJ instead of with like a cabbie later on. I used to jump over those houses there, but I mean, most of the time I just fell off my bike anyway, so I just go around now. It's a lot nicer.
That stunt is deceptive. Like, it looks really easy and it turns out to not be.
Yeah, it's not really worth it. Unless you have like a really good reference, which I can't be bothered getting, so whatever.
And also we get to see the bomb shot for first time ever in DC.
Yeah, the only time, like, I'm kind of happy that it's used in a run, actually.
I really like some of the more recent Vice City stuff that used stuff that wasn't used, like the bomb shop and the Infernus in the mall for any percent.
Yeah.
This place is gonna be crawling with assholes.
And the interior glitch itself.
Don't worry, Tommy. I'll cover you.
Well, you like warp out of an interior and then use the minimap to navigate.
Alright, so now I'm gonna go save start the Rampage replay I made earlier. And shouldn't be able to get it because this one's easy. Easy peasy. Nope. No. Lass öppna. Så. Parents. It's great.
Good fun. They always come in like when I'm doing something that requires a lot of concentration.
And then you want to,
Well,
oh, at least I want to like kind of yell, but then I'm like, what's the point? I don't know, I get salty too easily when I'm bothered constantly.
No, it's so weird how like, I talked about how you could, like I wish you could pick up stuff with on rampages in this game, but like this is one thing I so wish GTA 3 had, that you could start a rampage with a mission and then cancel the mission and still get gang spawns.
Oh yeah.
Because that's such a pain in the ass in GTA 3.
that would make life so much easier. And then in San Andreas we get nothing because they decided to remove rampage for some odd reason.
If they bring it back in GTA 5, there's only like 3 of them or something.
Yeah, and like when you, it says like kill 30 people in 2 minutes or something like that, and then when you have killed 30 people, the rampage doesn't end. You have to actually survive for the 2 minutes.
Ugh. IT looks.
I guess it's better than nothing.
Yeah, maybe. That's debatable. Better to not have a feature than to implement it really shittily, I guess.
It wasn't that bad, really. It's just different and meh.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't.
At least they're optional, you know.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't like them too much in GTA 5 myself. Like, they just felt weird. Though I guess they were something to do, so that's a plus. You dropped a ton of packets for me.
Server connection failed. The remote host closed the connection.
Well, rip mumble.
Look, the French are giving me all kinds of trouble.
That's a shame.
They're hypocrites. They spend 100 years stealing.
Omega, do you want me to alt tab and go into Discord or something? Or no, you don't even have Discord, do you? Yeah, never mind.
Please hurry. Tell me I need you, all right? I hate the damn French.
Server connection failed. Connection timed out.
That sounds gonna get annoying. Oops. Pizza boy.
My livelihood.
This wanted star may be annoying, but let's see. Okay.
Disconnected from server.
Disconnected from server. Okay, that's that. So yeah, basically I started Pizza Boy while that line of dialogue triggered that insta-passes it because of code mumbo jumbo. And I had to kill myself whilst the phone call was running, because if I don't, that's the thing, if I don't, then I basically, what happens? Oh yeah, the game still thinks I'm on a shakedown, and it doesn't like cancel the mission instance. So I have to make the game think I'm on a mission, which phone calls do, and then I have to kill myself to make it fail like that. And yeah, I did warp out of the mall, put me into interior worlds basically. And yeah, I grabbed packages while waiting for the phone call to come as well, as you saw, so there's that. Rip Mumble though, that was nice. Nice having company. I guess someone can tell me when it comes back and then I'll go and reconnect manually. Would be worth it, I think. Mumble's back up, okay. Let's see. Yeah, I'll find a save points. Don't want to alt-tab without saving, Detroit.
By contrasting the old days of radio with the new world order of music.
How to make hay. No duping. Then again, I only dupe one thing this run. The rest is just like other replay stuff that isn't technically duping, so.
My mother had nothing to do with it. Is it perfection you're seeing? A race of pop-singing, big-haired supermen and women who bestride the world in 3-minute movies? I've had it with these abbreviated operas for the modern world. Is it a good or a bad thing? Will the fat lady sing? You must decide that for yourself.
What was 11 in Spanish again, like?
Remember the name.
Or something like that.
My store! My wonderful store!
Well, yeah, that's true, Patrick. Actually. Getting taxi duping.
My beautiful window display!
Yeah, basically that gave me as if I did Pizza Boy entirely, even though I did like nothing much really. So I have 150 health total, or maximum, now. When can I next save anyway? I'm not sure. Oh, if it's still broken, then whatever.
I run this town now. Me.
2 game plus in-game 100%. It's actually awful.
We are in big time, man.
Oh, where? Vape Nation. I still don't understand that meme. Vape Nation. But yeah, this rampage is a really big pain in the ass in the mall, especially. I have no idea where they are. Jesus fuck. I'm gonna fail this rampage. Ugh. Ah, Adam, you got me. Shit.
Tommy, son, have I got a surprise for you? I'm down at the recording studios with some major artists. Why don't you pay us a visit? You know it makes sense, don't ya? See you later.
Oh yeah, I should take a, there's no DC vehicle. Okay then, I'm gonna get in the van. If I find like an Infernus, I would like park it on the far edge of the garage before starting this, just so I can keep it for later. But there isn't one, so oh well. Health FVC, 200. If you get 100%, you get 200 health. Max. This boy gives you 150. 250 is if you like use a trainer or some shit, basically. So fucking thirsty. Anyway, yeah, this next section is basically just doing a ton of rampages and side stuff. Mostly rampages, a few packages here and there. And then I end up at the chopper checkpoint and vice point. So I do that. Grab more packages, and then I do 4 iron. So, yeah, loads of just killing in this section. Cat. 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 Come on in. Sick, okay. See, I didn't find a decent car, so now I have to do... Oh, well there's that. Better than this, at least. Take it. Nice car. I'll take it. It is good to be the drug lord. Gun! I need a gun! Stinger? Why? I guess because it's a low car and also fast. This guy. You know what I think I'll do? This. I'll buy that place after the next thing.
Hey Avery, what's eating you?
After this
There's
rampage.
a lot of opportunity in this town if you own the right real estate. You catch my drift?
I reckon so.
All I'm saying is keep your eyes open, and you might find the perfect business opportunity.
Infinite ammo. You get that for rampages. You'll lose it all when it's finished. Doesn't necessarily mean you're an idiot. If you legit didn't know, then I would excuse you, but if you did know that, then I guess that's just being forgetful. Okay, what else? Or who else? To kill. Of course. I get 3 guys when I need 4. Okay, there. And I don't really want to take this call, so... the thing about these rampages is that it seems every time you get back into a car, then more of them spawn. Which is kind of annoying, but also kind of nice. Get easy spawns. Not always though, but a lot of the time. It's probably just like some false notion, but oh well. Who even cares?
I'm next in line, man.
Tommy, remember me?
Hello, Sonny.
That's right, Sonny. We're all friends. You never write me, you never call. Don't you want to be friends no more?
I've been busy trying to sort things out. You didn't give me a lot of support down here, Sonny.
Oh, my fault, is it? Well, I've heard you've been busy, all right. Busy killing drug barons, busy taking over. Don't forget about us, Tommy, because I can assure you, I ain't forgotten about you.
Okay, now let's hope I don't hit the building on this one. That's the most frustrating thing I can do. Like, it's such a newbie mistake, but I keep doing it. That lamppost, I don't know, I wasn't expecting that. The building being that one up ahead, the blue one. Or fucking EDM. Well, you can mute the stream, you know. I'm not gonna stop playing EDM just because you said so. Oh fuck. I don't think so, Patrick. So how gay am I? I don't know. I'm not that gay. Probably a tinge in there though. The best meme on the internet. There are so many memes to pick from though, I don't know. Can't think right now of memes. So yeah, you're better off asking someone else. Galebag is shit, dude. Don't even. Literally the worst emote ever. I regret adding it to this channel. I should do that as actually. See what happens. Probably nothing, please. Yeah, man. Basically. Mumble died. Basically, that's what happened. Oh shit. Do I really have to take that truck? Holy shit. Holy shit. That's hot. But yeah, this camera. It makes sense to just nut doors because you always teleport in and out. Alright, let's see. 4, 8, 4, 8, yeah. I can count.
I'll pay if you play.
I mean, I could take the heli, but it's probably even worse than the truck. That's the thing. Like, I have to wait for it to spin up, and I have to find a place to land it without the blades hitting shit. Like, it's not worth it. But yeah, I just take whatever car spawns in front of me. I don't have any traffic, so... And then here I just take the comment, so that's good. I can just do that. I think I want to just do this. Or something like this. If that works. Okay, good. You know, Adam, that looks really fucked up and chatty, and I can't really tell what it is. Assuming it's a toucan, though. But yeah, what I did is I sniped the dude from outside the golf course. Pretty cool trick, pretty nice. Easy to set up, etc, etc. It's very swag. Now for the easiest mission in the game, which people think is the hardest mission in the game, but yeah, it's actually pretty easy. If you know what you're doing. I wouldn't say it's actually the easiest in the game, but it's not hard. No, but how would that have any like entertainment value though? Like wasting your money just to spam someone in someone's stream? F10 and inserts. Yes, next time I will. Adam, how about I don't know. June?
What was that?
Look, take it. Just because Adam AK did it does not mean that you can do it. Alright? He has special privileges. He is the Adam AK. You are not. You understand me? Understand? Anyway, yeah. You're actually erasing that would be sick.
Damn, I gotta lay off the pills. I'm seeing shit. Some pissant messing around. I'll bust your wise ass toy.
But yeah, I do the 4th floor before the 3rd floor because actually going to the 3rd floor bomb location takes longer than going to the 4th floor. So less travel time if I can do the 3rd one last. Basically.
You want me to drill you?
417, that's a good demolition man time actually. Nice. Anyway, yeah, 2 good hits. I'm gonna rampage start it with that replay I made on 4 iron. And if I don't get it, then it's actually okay. It's not really a big time loss, but it would be nice to get. I get to do the rampage on the way to the clothes pickup in downtown, basically, or Little Havana. That should be fine. Okay, good. AoE 2, 100%. AoE 1 all campaigns is like... I don't know, it's really fucking long. That's the thing with AoE 1. There's just so many fucking campaigns. Though I guess AoE 2 would be longer because of how much longer each scenario would be. Okay, that's not too far off, so I guess I'll do that. What am I doing? I should just go. Okay. Yeah, it's my Japanese boy. That was pointless. Yeah, hello. I'll kill you. Okay. Okay. Oh yes, it is a hundo run. Indeed. No, I cannot morphine, I'm sorry. That close replay will be used on the next mission and the next mission only, so it's still worth it though, I think. Also, I should have broken off the other door. I can actually do that here, I guess. Oh shit, okay, well, whatever. That's fine. Now I'm gonna go to downtown and do the Love Juice missions. Love Fist missions. The first one being Love Juice. And I do quite a few things on that mission, actually.
Now that's what I call a record for young people. I mean, don't you just hate old people who try to be trendy? I mean, isn't it just the saddest thing imaginable? I'll give you a story about that after.
Cancel that first of all. Don't really want to take it now.
Are you tired of Mom?
Hi, Angel. Do you want to read a book or go outside? No!
The arcade comes to your living room.
So first of all, we're gonna use the close replay here to basically do... wait, what? It didn't fucking work! Well then. Nice. Okay, so I'm gonna have to chase him down, which will be fun.
Exciting games, including Defender of the Faith, where you save the green dots with your fantastic flying red square.
Very nice. Nice. Easy enough though. It's alright.
Hey, Mike, the guys could do with some company, if you know what I mean.
I know just the girl.
I know just the girl. There's a thing with saying I know just a girl over and over again. If you dupe this mission a bunch, and then you get to this point of the mission, then basically a bunch of Mercedeses will spawn, and every time a Mercedes spawns, then he'll be like, I know just the girl. It's pretty good. Oh yeah, you know what I did forget? I forgot to make a Molotov replay, but I can do that on the way back, so it's fine.
Listen, you fancy having Love Fist?
Okay, but just as a favor, I expect return.
Okay. Mercedes eye. I don't know. Mercedes. I don't know Spanish plurals and stuff. I can't really say. I feel like there's another package that I've been missing, but I'm not sure which one it is, so... Oh well. Please. Maybe not, I'm not sure. About the package thing at least.
I see you later, big boy.
So I'm gonna get off and start the rampage because, as I mentioned in the beginning of the run, if I started the rampage on the bike, then I would only have like one Molotov to throw. So I need to start it on foot. I'm not sure why this is, but it just is. So I like to do it like this, which is not really bad, but it's just a little bit of a hindrance. Okay, there's a split, I forgot. Split you cannot even see, but yeah.
Central downtown. There is a 1071 Central downtown.
PCJ should stay there.
Suspect on foot. There is a 1051 Central downtown. Respond to a 1071 Central downtown. Respond to a 1051 Central downtown. How you doing, mate? It's Paolo again.
Okay, cool thing about this is that I can, like, the timer is like letting me do a stadium event now. Dirt ring, nice. Okay. I'd rather the first one not be hot ring for reasons, timing reasons for the rest of the stadium events. So I'll just go do this now. There's also like literally no chance to fail dirt ring unless you like die or something. It's just impossible to fail, really. Or if your bike blows up, I guess. Nice pompo. Oof. Fall out of bounds. Oh god. Well, I can fall off this instead of falling out of bounds. Still pretty shit. Ugh, okay. I don't know how to do that though, in dirt ring, honestly. Oh, come the fuck on. Nice. For this mission? Yeah, I guess I do. 206. Though I'm doing shit right now though. I don't know why. It feels like there's rain physics when I'm not. Yeah, so it must be raining outside. Although I didn't notice it raining beforehand. Actually, no, they're not rain physics. I'm just being bad. I'm just being bad. Holy shit. That's like really bad. Already past 2 minutes, that's pretty bad as well. I should just stop saying the word bad. I think that's making me worse. Yeah. Should still be sub 3 though. Otherwise I'm ashamed. Oh, God. Okay, maybe not. This thing is impossible to control in these things. Just, yeah. Like, hello. Goodbye. Okay, let's try again. Hello. Hi. Glad to meet you. What does this lull mean? I don't get it.
Connected.
Hi.
Hi.
Yeah, I seem to be pretty decent actually at Kickstart. Oh, hi.
Yeah, I was just
like
saving
it
a bunch.
gives me like a 3-minute toilet break. You don't have context time, Hayes, but we were talking about Kickstart.
What stuff?
About San Andreas' Kickstart. And how a certain runner is so bad at it that he doesn't get a toilet break.
Oh. I wonder who.
I wonder if Mr. Post's Rusty kickstart is gonna be any good.
Oh yeah.
All I've seen him do is San Fierro.
Maybe he'll actually get like the gods and Fiero, and because he spent the most time on that, I think. That would be nice for him.
Yeah, get that godlike pimping, that's gonna be fun to run against.
Like my pizza boy until a skip was found. Oh yeah, you just gold split it by 3 minutes. Sure, that's not a problem.
Meanwhile, I failed pimping twice in my PB. And it takes like 20 minutes.
Anyways, back to MH's room. Hello MH. Hello chat. Hello viewers.
Hello S.
Hello lurkers. If you are lurking, keep on lurking. So this is hot ring. A hot ring you drive circles. And you hope you don't die.
Yeah. It's also very easy, contrary to what some people say. Even myself. I said it was hard a few weeks ago, but now it's easy. I don't know, I guess I figured out hot ring in a way. Figured out how they drive, how to avoid the drivers. It's not very easy to get used to hot ring.
Yeah, it's definitely something you can get used to, but I think you just have to do it over and over and do it a lot, and you'll see, you'll start recognizing that pattern, I guess. And then it becomes easy. Or at least easier.
Still, I'm in second place, and that's kind of bad.
I've had that sometimes, where like this guy in first place, he just didn't exist. It seems like I kept overtaking people as well, and none of them were first. Then again, you overtook him and then crashed.
This damage though.
I think if I go to repair my car, I'm gonna lose, so I'm just gonna YOLO it. Try to be careful around here. first now. Okay.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh my god! Whoa!
Oh my god, he's got a helicopter!
Oh my god, they've got a helicopter!
If I had sound commands on my stream, which I won't because it's annoying, but that would be one of them.
Going to a baseball game.
Nice.
Nice first place.
Easy every time. Alright, so...
Gee willikers, it's a puppy.
Now from Blood Ring, which is probably going to screw me over, but I might get super lucky like I did in practice. Just get in like the first 5 seconds.
Everybody loves Blood Ring.
If his segmented run ever got here, I wanted to do Blood Ring.
Grinding Blood Ring doesn't sound too fun, but like there's this like I don't know if any of you remember like the time where I got like a checkpoint, and then like nearby there was another checkpoint, and then like right in front of it, like in the same spot basically, there was a third checkpoint, and I just like passed it instantly.
Yeah, that was up pretty good.
Let's see how this goes.
Adam, no. No, you don't have time for the bathroom. Yes, this will be what happened. So what's your strategy for this, mates?
I just try not to get fucked over by the other guys, and then I should be fine.
Get lucky, profit.
That's fairly okay. Saved 6 minutes 24 seconds apparently. But that's because I'm not doing Twilight and whatever the hell the other one is, test track. Oh wait, I didn't do the rampage and the package. Okay, good thing I remembered. Gotta do those.
Welcome back to listening to V-Rock. Let's get on with the rock and roll. I'm Laszlo. Enjoy.
Shouldn't have warped back, actually. Should have just gone down and taken these. Okay, don't want to do this. And whoever asked about splits, I do have splits running, but they're not on the stream because marathon layouts and stuff. The hell, they're in the wall. The hell. I just killed like 3 cubits inside of a wall.
At least it isn't like the patient Joe got on paramedic that spawned inside the Marty Chunks building. Yeah, I just use sliding here as well because sliding with heavy weapons is obviously a convenience. Also looks cool, so why not? Even if it wasn't faster. Fortunately in this game, Tommy actually stops when you use the flamethrower, unlike in San Andreas, otherwise you'd be dead. Doesn't sound too fun.
Or at least like if you go on fire while sliding, it even with your fireproof ability, it still stops your slide.
Not great spawns, but at least I passed.
I hate this ramp break.
Yeah.
No, I hate this package.
Am I from Scandinavia? Nope.
Would you want to be?
I don't know. Not sure what benefits being a Scandinavian would be.
Free education.
Oh yeah, that sounds nice.
Free healthcare.
Free things that I need. Oh, come on. Phone call, piece of shit. How am I
Free phone
supposed
calls.
to cancel it? I tried to cancel it, but I was too late. I should have just taken it at that point, Jesus. Whatever.
Which call is it?
Hey, I don't know.
Long
It might be Umberto Robina, actually.
Seems like it, yeah. If you've done 2-bit hit, then his icon is there. That's probably it.
The only politics we tolerate is the politics in Lost and Damned.
And Alex Ruppin, basically.
I think Alex Shrub will make Vice City a better place.
Liberals, degenerates, the worst.
They're the ones responsible for making Vice City that I don't know, the something it is today.
But Hates, were you born in Florida?
Of course not. Nobody's been born in Florida since 1877, but I've been living here for 5 years, which is a very long time.
Yes, indeed. Almost as long as this show.
Assuming that's not like how long the show's actually been going, it's just like how long it's been in existence or something.
I think it's about how long he's going because he's tuning to Jonathan and whatever the woman is called.
Melissa.
As in, it's time to like take a break.
Yeah. Nice tire pop. At least I don't use this car for too long. I only use it for this rampage really, so pop tire isn't really much. Spoiling it for chat.
Respond to advance 19 Central downtown. Respond to advance 31 Central downtown. We got a request for backup. We got gang problems between Hayes and the done. Over.
Alright, so now we do Firefighter with that close replay I just made. This will be very fast, basically. So, when you activate a close marker, it puts out every fire, as well as the whole cutscene movement thing. So I'm just going to trigger the close replay over and over again, and pass my way to Firefighter. Or bring my way to passing Firefighter, more like. And every time I activate the close replay, I aim with my M4 beforehand, because if you aim, it puts you out of like the weird controls mode, or Flintstones mode as we call it. And if you don't do that, then it might crash the game actually, which I've noticed. So
I've noticed it crashes for me on Cherry Poppers, but not on Firefighter. It's confusing me.
I've seen it crash for like Gale on Firefighter before though, when he was doing some bingo thing. So I don't really want to risk it.
Yeah, I'm better safe than sorry, especially on Marathon.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think it matters anyway, because sometimes you have to wait for them to spawn.
Yeah, it's like no time lost to right click anyway, really. I don't know, Patrick.
Alright, fancy clothes, let's see what you can do.
It could be something like Tire of Doom related that we just don't see.
Maybe. Anyway, this is like my favorite part of the run because I just get to chill and listen to music and drive around on this bike for like 10-15 minutes or something.
Is this between 30 and 40%?
I was guessing so.
Handlebar man face.
kits. Or what's the emo that people are thinking about? Or Gale bag, yeah.
Did somebody make Walkman face already?
Wait, did I rob the other store? Like the medicine shop? I don't think I did. Just do it now.
I'm pretty sure you robbed 2 stores.
Whatever, I'll just rob that again. Oh, I did rob it again, just in case. I'm not sure.
Yeah, you definitely did rob the store.
Oh, okay. Well, that was a waste then.
Nice time loss.
Oh well.
Based Twitch delay.
Yale bag is an abomination, that's all.
Who made that even?
Oh, you would love to know.
Yeah, this bike is called the God bike. Because it has very good handling.
It's a step up from an angel, and if you go and step up from an angel, you get to a god. And it's also a pun on godlike. And it's a bike. And it handles like god. How many reasons can you have to name a bike the god bike?
Not enough.
As far as I know, it's not quite as fast as a PCJ on like straight lines, but it more than makes up for it.
It's the same speed as a normal angel. It's just a handling.
Yeah, so PCJ would be better on straights, but obviously it suffers on turns.
I guess it's kind of like a Banshee versus Infernus kind of thing in GTA 3.
Yeah, probably.
Still, it's kind of tricky. You can either just miss it completely, or you can get like your bike stuck on a roof, which has happened before. And without traffic, it's kind of hard to jump back onto the roof. But yeah, got that at least. God bike stunts.
Problem with God bike stunts, I guess you were going to say it as well, but like sometimes you just fall off as you hit the ramp.
Yeah, that.
You have to lean back a bit.
And the health that it has seems lower than usual, like bikes. But maybe that's just
yeah, this thing seems to break really quickly.
Or in later Redloaf.
Meatloaf.
This run is going okay-ish. It's not terrible, I guess. Still forgot some silly things that I shouldn't have forgotten. But yeah. Time for the fun rampage. Oh god. Okay, this might be going okay. This might be okay. Nice. That was really good. Lost all my armor, but who cares?
Yeah, katana rampages are the most fun rampages in the game.
Yeah.
Because of
Tommy's decision-making skills.
Yeah. He chooses to punch when he has a blade.
Or do the backwards kick.
Or when they're on the floor, he just gives them a lame kick. Instead of, you know, stabbing them.
Lost everything but my blade.
I wonder what the first GTA will be in which you can take buses, like as a passenger, instead of taxis or trains or planes.
That would be interesting, wouldn't it be? Like, if you could also use like trip skip for buses, that would be interesting. Like, it wouldn't be. I don't think it'd be hard to implement, and it would be a nice little addition, I guess.
In Vice City, like the buses spawn at fixed times, I think, so it would be no RNG.
So my strat for deliver one bus fare speedrun is you wait about 20 seconds before driving over to where I am now with the God Bike, and then there's a bus spawn or a coach spawn if you wait that long and you go with the Faggio. So I made a map of all the bus stops too. I just got
I'd like to see that.
Yeah, I have it in Dropbox somewhere.
Not now, of course.
Yeah. Oof. Daywalker. I just know where they are. Like, yeah.
I guess you have a plan in your head.
Yeah. And I have my splits, but I'm not looking at them too much.
Memorizing the locations isn't too hard. I mean, I did like 2-3 runs where I got all packages and I basically know them already.
Yeah, the best way of remembering all the collectibles is to just do only collectible runs.
Yeah, it's probably better for like
don't
general.
do missions, but like you just start a new game, load a save, and get all the packages or snapshots, whatever. And then with like 3-4 runs, they should just be there.
Feeling better now than when I started the run, so that's good.
It's because of your internet outage. You missed the end of the quest.
Yeah, I mean, when the internet went down, it just started to feel really sick. I just got this headache and shit.
I don't have my medication.
Please, my head.
I don't feel too good.
Take it easy, my heart. But yeah, sorry if I'm being quiet. I'm just focusing during these races. Because if I don't focus, I just crash like a billion times, and I fucking hate doing that during races. So I'd rather just.
I think the chat should focus on the music.
Yeah, the thing about these races is that, like, if you fall off once or twice, you're gonna get stuck on the other racers, and they can just knock you off your bike over and over.
Yeah. So I failed several races at several PBs with different races. Just fallen off once and then they catch up and then they start hitting me and shit. I like how this storekeeper doesn't actually give you a star even if you kill him. Well, if you, yeah. I'm assuming you get 2 stars if he sounds the alarm, but if you kill him you don't get any stars. For that one in particular, it seems. Yeah, routing this was a hell of a lot more fun than it is to run it.
Rerouting sucks though. Rerouting sucks.
Yeah, trying to like fit things into what you already have. Oh, whoops. Not saying running is boring, but I'm saying like routing is just more fun.
Oh, rerouting is definitely fun, especially when you like discover like 10 new insta passes in like weeks. And you have to reroute every single time.
GTA 3.
Speaking of, are people done with GTA 3 so that I can route it?
I don't remember any big strats recently regarding like all missions or like anything that would be used in Hundo. But then again, there are the Russians.
Yeah. One Russian in particular.
Favorite song in Vice City? City. I don't know. Okay, Vice City. Gold. Ooh. Getting a bit lightheaded.
Go get some drink.
I've had a lot of water, but it's not enough, I guess.
Food, solid food, bread, fibers.
I have Snickers.
Oh man, you need fibers.
See how I can keep up until the shootist cutscene. I always use a shootist as a bathroom break, but I always end up being a little bit late by like 10 seconds or so. Still worth it though, I think.
Respond to attend 71 South 5 Point. Suspect on foot.
My Twitch has stopped responding.
Good website. There we go.
This was attend 19 South 5 Point.
I'm not sure if waiting here for cancelling the phone calls even a thing I should do. Yeah, I could have probably made it if I just went, bought the place and ran. Oh well. Go to club? I am at club right now. Never fear. It's just not the strip club, it's just a different club.
I think they do the same kinds of dance though in this club and the strip club, so.
Yeah, good point. except one of them is like nearly naked and the other one is not. Well, in Malibu you don't get a hot private dance, do you? From the cowgirl.
Weapon away or face the consequences. Hey, get him! Only authorized personnel beyond this point. Give me your best shot.
I also wonder why I have a stubby. Oh yeah, I got it from the the Love Juice guy. Motorcycle.
Yeah, that's me.
The God bike. It's the one I'm most familiar with, I guess. By looks, I guess I like the Hakucho in GTA 5.
Lose the heat and get me back to my place.
The best bike in any GTA is clearly the NRG from GTA 4 at like 200 FPS.
No! Fuck. Why me? Baby rage.
Nice 5-3.
Oh yeah.
Ruined!
At least he got both tires and not like the back one only.
Fan, you mean the handlebar, man?
Maybe doing a job, and you're my safecracker.
Energy.
Losing my ass in his cell.
Speaking of splits, well, I can tell you this. My last split that actually has a comparison is minus 1056. So there's that. Though it did move a lot of things from my previous PB to like later on in the run, so that'll probably become like a minus 5 or something. Minus 4. I like how he said FVCK up and that highlighted because FVC. Like, can you look at Doyo's message? Strip club's like at the very end. Nearly. No, this is not the Japanese version. Luckily. There are reasons we don't run on Japanese. It's because the international version has the Vita Boy Instapass, and it doesn't work quite properly on Japanese from what I heard. I don't know, I never tried it myself to see what exactly happens. It's not a crash, I don't think, but it's like a hard lock, I guess? Something. Oh, whoops. We lost more time on the schedule because my internet died during the quiz, and I was restreaming that at first.
It's fine.
Yeah, I hope so.
We did a we waited for you to come back and then you didn't, and then I had to take over.
Yeah. Waiting for me would have been even worse actually, by a lot.
Yeah.
Like I wouldn't have contributed much. I had like the layout and all that, but oh well. Oh well.
It was kind of tricky switching over to being the streamer because I was just reading the answers, and then all of a sudden I couldn't show the answers anymore. And there was one question, and like it was like a multiple answer question, and people just shouted all these words, and I'm like, I don't have an answer list.
Hear me.
That thing was so poorly organized.
I was also a bit confused because I never saw any like sign up thingy for the quiz.
Yeah, I just sent it to like a few people like whom we were talking about at first, and I made it like maybe I was planning on like sending it like over Twitter or something, but then I was like, we already have 5 people.
It was fun to watch anyways.
Yeah, people were like, Lenny should join, and then Lenny totally wrecked it. For next time, if there's gonna be a next time, he offered to make the questions though, so that should even out the playing field.
The best was Kyle calling Noah in the subway wrong side of the tracks.
So much time did I lose from that?
I don't know.
What does the timer start at anyway?
I'm sorry?
What does the timer for this start at anyway? Because it was like 1:30 something when I came back.
No idea.
Oh, whatever. Shootist. It's shooting really fast on round 2 is kind of hard actually sometimes. Like usually it's not a problem and you don't run out of ammo or anything, but sometimes I just have exceptionally shit aim and yeah.
Son, after shooting like that, if you asked me to be your wife, I'd say yes.
Plus.
Live ammunition. Aim. 3, 2, 1, fire.
No, we even watched this GTA Advanced question, and Lenny was just like, he didn't even think, he just said the answer.
What was it?
It was like, who is the boss of the Colombian cartel or something like that. It doesn't seem like a difficult question if you've played the game, but insane.
Should have had a driver 2 question. Which character gets caught in the final mission?
Lenny is Lenidra. We just call him Lenny because we just do for some reason. Oh my god, why? That was so dumb.
There was this one question with like which character commits suicide. Like the answers the chat gave was just funny. Like the RPG wanted a vigilante target.
Nice.
Yeah, I literally laughed out loud when I saw that.
That's true though. I guess they're not characters though, but
Yeah.
Still, good answer.
And CJ when he doesn't open up his parachute cord properly.
Yeah, you came up with that one, right?
Yeah.
That one was funny too.
Can't. First name character didn't die. In the series or like chronologically?
In like the 3D series chronologically. So it'll be someone from FVC. Even Lenny didn't know.
Yeah. I guess that'd be not Marty, would it be?
Yeah, it was Marty.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it should be Marty.
Yeah.
I wonder how many of these answers were just outright wrong though. Oh yeah, and then there was this question like which zone appeared in all the San Andreas iterations, like GTA 1 and San Andreas and 5, and it's Richman. I'm not sure if it was Lenny, but it was like his first thing he said and it was correct.
Fucking luck.
MH, do you know what company the sign to the Chainsaw Rampage you use in any percent? Do you know what the sign says?
No, I don't.
Nice.
Well, nobody else did either.
That was like the hardest question.
Like I know that the hotel that you saved Lance from in VC is called Moist Palms Hotel. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's just some random info.
Next time we should get a list of all the hotels and have people name the hotels and 1 point for each.
Yeah, there's like WK Chariot, Ocean View, obviously, Hooker Inn Express, I guess, Moist Palms, etc. Oh, I forgot one package at the mall. I'm not gonna go back and get it. Shit. So what do I do now? I guess I'll get it on the way back on Martha's mugshot. It'll be an annoying detour, but oh well. It was in the mall parking garage that I forgot.
Oh, you.
Yeah, I just drove right past it.
We distracted you, sorry.
I mean, I wasn't thinking about it anyway.
I wasn't thinking.
You should be needing to think about it.
Yeah. What could I do it on? Yeah, I think after Martha's mock shot would be, or like maybe on G Spotlight. Maybe a PCJ is faster than a Sparrow.
Might actually be.
And I wouldn't have 5 stars anyway, so.
What about Copland?
Yeah, that's a good idea. I'll try to remember up to Copland. Yeah, I know some of you will probably be wondering why I didn't keep the god bike. Well, if I wanted to keep it for this race, I would have to park it kind of far away, and that's not really worth it, I don't think. I never timed anything, but just, I'm not doing that. That's absurd. I think I may as well just take the PCG.
Depends if you have a phone call to take on the run back to the Malibu.
Yeah. But like, I would only use it for this one race, and then that's it. I would have to use it for the job anyway, so...
Yeah.
I just don't care too much.
That job.
Get us out of here.
And the driver. Wheelman face.
Velman.
Show us what you can do.
Listen, lady.
Wow.
Oh, whoops.
Start S.
I'll drive.
Great! A passenger! Will I tell the group about this?
At least the recording is still in 1 segment.
Tommy, Hillary's taking up too much room.
If only he was... I'm glad that this channel is partner so we don't get cuts for transcoding as well.
Hillary.
Fucking transcoding cuts are annoying.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know, like it was fine before. It didn't fucking split VOD, it didn't cause so much shit. Like, why did it have to do that? Oh well.
Tits.
Yeah, that's a good explanation, to be honest.
Keep driving around the block, okay?
Okay, Tommy, okay.
I say no to that, man.
Okay, guys. Nice and easy.
But yeah, I did load that save that I just made because I want to get rid of the glitched cars that I made. See what happens. Don't crash. Okay, good.
Alright, seems to be back now.
Fuck. It was that, of course.
And I missed get us out of here. Goddamn Twitch, why you have to do that?
That's how I feel right now. Inconsistent streaming sites. Quite literally.
We made it! We're rich!
And I could have saved like a minute and a half, instead I only saved half a minute.
Well, hi there, Mercedes. Mercedes.
Great.
Yeah, a little tense. What I tell you, Tommy? What I tell ya? Ben Swap better watch out when Ken Paul is in.
We got a tail, man.
Oh, give
Lose a
me
tail,
some
man.
Come on, I got
Man,
friends.
what the hell are you doing? I don't want no tail. I don't want no tail.
You need Snickers quickly.
Lose him. Lose him.
Lose him. I can store this Landstalker as I say right now. Before Stuntboat Challenge. Good strats.
It's actually how they deliver the lines in the game, though.
Leo's already dead.
Like Tana.
I killed Leo and took his phone. Did you ever think of that, prick?
You kill Leo? You
Take it.
Wanna work for me? Come by my father's cafe and Leo have
Pick up this badge.
Now you get that. Now you get back here and you pick up this badge. Tana, you just put yourself a whole lot of trouble, fella.
Tana.
Wheelman face.
What do I do for a living? I get educated for a living, I guess.
Tommy, I really enjoyed working with you. Ain't had so much fun since the Reg and Nom, pal. Anyhow, if you need anything, you call on me, you hear? Always remember those I served with, and I'm sure I can help you out. You hear?
I will get you his finger.
Okay. This weird cutscene that I can't skip on JP, or I can't skip on this version, but I can on JP.
Tommy Vercetti, let's go.
I don't get this cutscene at all.
Treat her like a woman.
Because it gives percentage.
Yeah. The Vulture's gonna be there handing out sharp objects. It is gonna rock. We're gonna have to take a break right now, but we'll be back in a few short seconds and maybe even give you an opportunity to win a Vulture t-shirt. Don't go away.
Knights of the Road, here's your stallion.
Next split's gonna be interesting. Although none of you can still see splits, it's just like I lost time because of the Landstalker, but I'm gonna gain it later on from not having to get a Landstalker. That's why I don't like having splits in this section at all, because of SSA. But, oh well. I don't care about some of the bests, really. So.
Oh yeah, let's go find our muchachos.
Oh yeah, let's go. Oh yeah, let's go find our muchachos. Oh yeah, Mission Putes. Fuerte. Vamos. Vamos indeed. You lost, man?
This place is dumb, man.
You know?
This is a real nice part of town.
I had a beautiful woman. Lived around this neighborhood.
Whoa, man, you drive like a crazy bitch.
You lost me. I love the timing when he says you lost, man. It's fucking after the cutscene. He's just like, you lost, man? Oh, I love Shorty Voodoo.
You always drive this man? You drive local.
We should do more Trojan Voodoo races, though.
Yeah.
Okay, now this is the part where I get the caddy and then I warp to cherry poppers. There's a caddy right there. Nice. It's pink. It's almost red. Oh shit, she ran me over. What a rude grandmother. Okay, let me catch up to her.
You are a rude boy.
Rude lady.
Kill my idiot husband.
Nice, Getty.
Can't wait for GTA 4 memes.
Real low.
Wait, that's Sunday, right?
Dessert funny.
80%.
Yeah, it's like the last run.
I don't know if I can watch it. Shit. GTA 4 marathon runs are always comfy to watch. Actually, any GTA 4 runs comfy to watch, really. Oh god. I nearly flipped a caddy, but they're unflippable, so it's fine.
Unflippable like the fish vans in GTA 3?
Almost.
Didn't Georgie flip one the other day?
He flipped one in the wild card race, I think.
Oh yeah, that's right.
And this, I'm going to spend a lot of time purely doing import-export lists for Sunshine Autos. Once I finish, or nearly finish list number 2, then I will just go and do other stuff. Because there's a car that I want that's near some mission, and I'd rather just do that mission at that time instead of just taking the car right away, or the stretched limo that is. I'd rather just do bar brawl instead of taking it there right away. See, I can take that.
You and me, no problem.
When's importing the stretch after keep your friends close?
Never. Because I'm going to the first island instead. Because of Hunter.
But the army base?
Viewer, no. How about no? Found it in Myra. Oh shit, I despawned it. Anyway, there's a Stinger, yep. I'm taking cars that I don't need necessarily now, but I will need them for future export lists. So, I mean, if I see one, I may as well take it. Put it in one of my garages. It's really nice.
Yeah, the sports cars are very common here, so you should be able to find most, if not all of them. But like the Esperanto, Ballista, and the Virgo are cash money.
Yeah, on this road at least. Also, I took a caddy. Oh shit! Why did he despawn that? I keep despawning in ranchers. Anyway, I took the Kaufman cab because on Taxi 3, well, the third taxi mission for Kaufman cabs, which is Cabmageddon, I need a Kaufman cab to enter or to trigger the cutscene where they all like chase me, the other taxis. But I want to take a pizza boy from Little Haiti to the garages here instead, so I'd rather just store that Kaufman cab so I don't have to rely on RNG later. It's kind of nice to do this.
Yeah, basically all these cars are stored so you don't have to worry about them later. I mean, optimally you just finish, like get all the cars, finish a list, and then walk to the road and you have everything right there. But that doesn't really happen.
Yeah, no. Okay. Well, saving time, as in like storing cars beforehand, yes. If I didn't do this, I mean, it's not faster. It's not about being faster. It's about being more consistent at this point, because it's just a ton of RNG thrown at me at once. It's not worth going for the fastest things.
Yeah, otherwise it would be like old any %.
Yeah.
Except like 4 times.
Yeah, no, that's...
Because you have 4 lists you have to complete.
Yeah. I mean, I've always thought about speedrunning like this. Like, consistency is basically speed anyway. You just need to do it consistently fast, I guess. And this is one way to do it with import-export lists.
I mean, for a segmented run or something, sure, you would just take everything from the road and not store anything.
Yeah.
But the time difference would be pretty negligible for a 7-hour run.
Phoenix. Oh, why do all these cars have passengers?
You're the rip-off man!
Cypher, yeah, I used to think the same when I played casually. It always felt that way. But I don't think there's actually anything like that. It's just like, I don't know. Probably isn't something like that.
Don't think there is.
Yeah. Oh god. Okay, I go here to look for cars like that. I can get that. Oh, nice. Okay, so I got one of the rare cars for the 4th list. The Voodoo. It's nice to get it in Little Havana instead of going all the way to Little Haiti, because that's a huge distance. So I just can grab it there. Though I'm looking specifically for Stallion and Idaho in Little Havana. But yeah, Cuban car or a Voodoo will also be accepted at this time. There's a coach in the way. There's one. Whew. Let's see. The most annoying thing about Sunshine Autos is probably when you try to despawn a car, but it just doesn't despawn, it just stays there until it like goes far enough away. It's probably what I hate the most. Okay, there's a Virgo, I guess I'll take it. And also in Idaho. Guess I'll take that as well.
Yeah, if you pick up a save icon in a replay and you're like within a certain radius, like the game teleports you there.
Yeah, I've seen in Paramedic earlier in the run as well. And other spots. How do I think I'm doing? Reasonably okay. It's not great. It's not a run I'm super proud of or anything. But, you know, it's not terrible either. Come on, what's this fucking animation? Okay, yeah, let's get on this guy.
Best animation in the game.
Most useful feature ever.
Do I like that song? Lots of questions that don't need to be answered. I don't even know what song it was anymore, so whatever. Oh, this one. Yes. Pretty good. Oh yeah, I need to finish list 1. Esperanto, Blista, something else.
Rancher.
I think I got that.
You
Did
got
you?
despawning.
Well, I
Not
got
yet,
one after that. I think. Yeah, I did. Well, I can check the list anyway if I need to. Make sure. PCJ, nice. No, no, no.
Yeah, and MH is using the replays here so he can possibly change the car group so he can get some different car spawns.
Why do I keep spawning Esperantos?
Hey, move it or lose it.
Yeah, it seems to me that mashing F1 several times instead of just twice seems to help a bit as well. But I don't know, just me.
Should ask Racktrot, the god of SSA.
Yeah, probably. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I do have a wrencher, yeah. Just a Ballista now. Ballista Compact had that. I like how the Ballista is so much bigger in GTA 3, because it's not compact, but it's like it handles about just as well, except it's bigger.
I'd say that it handles a bit worse. It's a bit more slidey than in Vice City.
It's still pretty damn nice for like a minivan though.
Yeah, it could be worse.
I like the perennial.
Banana. Though I think Perennial is worse than Banana because it just handles even worse than the Banana.
It's so slow too.
Yeah.
I just got a BJ in this puppy.
So old people can gamble naked, and poor people can lose hope in the buff.
It is written, chap. Verse 5 of my book. He that gambles his money away is a fool, but he who believes in me will go to spend eternity in space with others.
Carl C.J. Johnson. I'm not going to say you should have signed up because I'm guessing that you didn't know about it or something. Maybe next marathon if someone decides to organize one. Well, yeah, there's that party. Things like exceptions. Maybe if you're around and we really need a filler or something. Well, I don't know why I'm saying we. It's not like I'm organizing it this time around either. But like, if a filler was needed, then maybe you could volunteer or something. I don't know. But at this point, I don't think we need a filler. We are like way behind. So.
Yeah, we're like an hour behind schedule, so
yeah,
filler is looking a bit unlikely.
Right. I think at this point I need an admiral for second list. Like that.
I'll kill you, man.
Knife that saved America. If you liked the film Exploder, you'll love this enormous commemorative survival knife. In the handle, you'll find all of the things you'll need in any wilderness disaster.
Alright, now okay, Sentinel's here, I'll take that. And then I'll go do Barn Brawl. Nice window. Ugh. God damn it.
Fucking game.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Simpsons Hit and Run was like ages ago. It was like a day ago at this point.
It was yesterday. The wording of that just sounds kind of like a good blunt response.
Yeah, boy. Deluxo best car.
Dude. Of course, they have to
So
make like.
fast.
Huh?
So fast.
At least you can go 88 miles an hour, right?
Get in the car, useless. If you don't give money to VCPR, we could be thrown back to the Stone Age. Liberals will be set on fire in the streets. Give now. Let's return to
Yeah, that
pressing
SSA
issues.
part was
Over to
all
you,
right.
Reese in the studio. Useless, talentless asshole.
You're correct. He is an asshole.
Seemed pretty average, not like a god RNG or anything.
Yeah.
All of the best talent
Had to
is
go
in
out of your way for
These people do
Blista and Esperanto.
Yeah, I got a voodoo though, so
We're
that's
back with pressing issues.
fine with
I'm
me.
Maurice Chavez, winner of 5 public radio awards in the Vice City area, including Best Voice.
People like the
On this
dubstep,
show-
eh? Oh shit, it changed.
No cheating, Patpo, we still need to blind race that.
Respond to attend 19 Central Washington Beach. Respond to attend 21 Central Washington Beach.
I've never seen a cop run like that before. Like the way he was running, the animation looked so weird. Huh. It was almost like a guy running an SA or something.
South Washington Beach.
Anyway, yeah. Grab this package here. I could grab it with the Sparrow that I'll get later on, but I feel like getting it with the PCJ is better. It's faster than a Sparrow, I think. Then I go do PCJ Playgrounds and the following chopper checkpoints. The stunts that are on the way on PCJ Playgrounds I haven't done, or I have done before, because as Omega mentioned way earlier on, the stunts are disabled during this mission, so I can't do unique stunt jumps during it, so I had to do them separately.
It was S who mentioned it, but thanks anyways.
Oh, well. Alright. I'm sorry, yes.
No worries.
Oh boy. Okay, good. No, this would have been like IL tier almost, but I missed that checkpoint.
What a checkpoint to miss.
It's really dumb. Oh well, 53, that's still better than what I usually get, I guess, in runs. I usually fuck this up, like, significantly. Not even sub 50. Something to be ashamed about. I mean, my dirt ring was like not even sub 3, so fuck that.
Fuck.
Fucking Sparrow.
Goddamn nicks.
Goddamn F10 insert. Okay, now I go grab a package that's way over at the lighthouse, and then I get a rampage right next to it. It's a run over rampage, and since I'm in a helicopter, I can do some interesting stuff with that. You can actually run over the dudes, or like cut up the guys with the heli blades, and they'll count as run over kills, so it's way faster and way cooler, to say the least.
Better than pot post rats.
What were those even? I remember he saw me doing this, and he was just like surprised.
He does it for the Jury Fury dupe.
Oh man.
So he has to like drive over people with the Oceanic.
Jesus.
Or Glendale or whatever that car is.
Papa. Squish. Oh, no, wait. Oh, come on, just die.
Yes, that's my personal car in San Andreas.
Did you know that, Omega?
No, I actually didn't. I knew some of the license plates, but not that particular one. It was pretty funny.
Yeah. Okay, auto side. Auto side with the Sparrow is pretty dank, I must say. Especially the first kill.
Yeah, like a billboard kill.
Yeah.
So S, when are we doing gang territories with only helicopter blades as weapon?
Oh my god, that sounds worse than flamethrower.
Especially in SA. But yeah, since I'm missing a package, I might end up going for like some other package that I want to get later on, but I can get conveniently like now-ish. It's the one like under the bridge near the hospital, and I was gonna get it like during Checkpoint Charlie, but I might just get it now because I want to get 60 packages for minigun. If I'm missing one, then it's gonna throw me off, and because my route has exactly 60 by now, or like by the time I start off on Sunday. So I'll probably just do that. Unless I'm missing like 2. Not sure.
Be right back.
It's
__K.
oh god. So if I get the package that I think I should be getting, well then, even if I got this plus the backup package, I would have 59. not 60. So I might not bother. Just deal with not having the minigun. Which is kind of shitty, but it's doable.
Dick. Tanner.
All hands on D. Nice. Oh boy.
And Tanner sucks ass in San Andreas.
Wait, there's a tenor?
In Mad Dog's Rhymes, there's the dude playing the video game. So it's like, man, how would refractions mess up so bad? Tanner, you suck ass.
Never paid attention to that, or if I did, I forgot.
Yeah, it's in one of the cutscenes you skip in a speedrun.
I thought it was just like as you pass by him or something. Nice. Okay, so I'm not gonna grab any packages now. I know that I'm missing. I know one that I'm missing, I just don't know the other one. It's kind of a shame. But anyway, I'm gonna save because last time I didn't save, I got like a something of doom. I don't know what object it was.
Wall of Doom.
Oh yeah. Don't want that happening again. Okay, let's see. Shit, okay, I can load that. I'm not gonna do this rampage now, actually. I'm gonna do it... Oh yeah, after G Spotlight, and then I'll do it for the whole Hogtide thing that you'll see. It's like a big setup so I can walk back with the Mitch Baker's bike on Hogtide. And I'm actually gonna finish the rampage there, but not now.
Yeah, this is just so he can take calls during all hands on deck.
Yeah, basically. I'm not sure what phone call this is. I think I'll take it.
Tommy, we gotta
Shit.
talk about stuff.
What's the problem,
Oh
Lance?
well.
It's you, my friend.
I think this is
I feel
okay.
you're not giving me a fair slice. And more than that, you've been embarrassing me in front of the boys. I can't have that.
Lance, it ain't like that. You've been making mistakes.
Of course, it's a long last call.
I think it's okay though. I'll be able to start the mission still, with some time to spare. And then I can still take other calls. So it's okay. Actually, it might have been better that I did this. I think.
Lance, I won't rip you off or stab you in the back, okay? Just take it easy.
Not gonna eat Snickers. Turn on my lamp.
You're getting all emotional on me. Trust me. You hear me? Do you hear me?
I hear you, Tommy, but I can't take this much more.
Lance, don't be like this. Now I'm warning you. Do you hear me? Just relax. Take a few days off. Okay? I'll talk to you.
That was pretty close.
Yeah, what is this, like a 45-second phone call?
Get to the payphone at the airport terminal.
Port side! Port side! They're attacking from starboard!
So in this mission you can just kill Cortez's men for ammo, just like in Guardian Angels. They don't matter at all.
Yeah, I think I have to kill them with a katana. That's why I'm doing it this way. And I have to cut them like this as well. It's really weird. Like, I've done it every other way, but it hasn't given me the ammo. Also, I didn't even pick it up that time. Jesus. Come on. Please. But yeah, I could really use the more ammo, so... Especially since I don't have a minigun. Because I didn't have enough packages. Oh, come on. This guy's slippery.
Are you even gonna get any calls now?
Nope. I took the payphone call at least.
Woo. Let's set up.
Works. I'm not sure I should punch Cortez that much. Oh god.
Tell me, everywhere around me I see French people.
I hate them! Fucking Gale and Tyr. Awful. No, I'm just joking though, they're pretty good. Except for Gale, it's fucking in-game hundo. Like, why? Why? Oh well.
Goes to Duping?
What?
It's my French impersonation of saying "Oui, Duping."
Alright, Tommy, it's Paul. I just heard from a mush that you've been a real naughty boy. Somebody's taken offence to you acting like the big guy all of a sudden, giving it a big shot. Well, don't say I never warned you or nothing. Boasting is a mug's game, son. Anyway, I heard there's some price been put on your head and someone's gonna have a crack at you, so watch yourself. And remember me, mate.
Can't imitate Americans too hard.
Just that good.
Man, Cherokees, Merkies. Have you had a history book lately, son?
I'm going to Aruba.
Give me that.
Yep, I'm gonna again.
Contribute to the Pastor Richard
Also, Stallion's pretty awful for this mission.
telephone call now.
I used to have like I used to rampage start this mission and do the rampage I have right now. But like the rampage I would have taken, I do at the very end of the game, and that's for Taxi, the Trial by Dirts, basically.
Why is it hairy? And why do men have nipples? But one thing is for certain, the armpit smells bad. Luckily, there's pit bomb. It's like nape. Functions in their tracks. It's as effective as sending GIs into a peasant village.
Yo, Ken, looking for movie talent. You interested?
Sure. But you'd have to talk to my agent.
When's Patvo strats for this mission?
You should have stayed at home today.
What would those be?
Can you believe this ass?
Using the rocket rampage.
Oh yeah, I think minigun's better though. If only I had it.
Come on, let's go.
With hopes and dreams and beautiful and hot women.
Beautiful and hot women.
My implants aren't insured yet.
Africa, You can go out and safari Vice City and get a rhino if you like. I love all regions, even the fat ones.
Up to 5 years on the West Coast.
The next track
It's
is
time to
all
get the
about
president out of there.
Toto, take it away. I love you.
Joe.
I can't do porno after this.
Anyway, yeah, these missions are fairly straightforward, I dare say. It's probably something that needs explaining. Oh yeah, I can explain something here. When I run out of the pizza shop, then I'm gonna run straight to the exit as quickly as I can and don't look back. And hopefully they'll teleport out of the pizza shop and not get stuck in shit like they usually do if you don't do this.
Where are you going?
No, Mercedes.
Tommy, when are we going
Okay,
to
that was
spend more time alone?
okay, I guess.
And Mercedes is like, where are you going, son?
Where are you going? Son.
Where are we going, son? Then Shrub is like, oh wait, I think you never voted for me.
Whoa, I take it you never voted for me. PC exclusive gems. The only good thing about PC though.
Hey Tommy, you coming in for a warm-up?
No, high quality sounds.
Yeah. HD, where you going, son? Yeah, it's...
Unfortunately, it has censored, goddamn.
Yeah. You're the man. We're gonna need you. Hey, Faye. Okay, that was bad, I guess. Whatever. I want my trap music though. Fucking ulti sharks and Bandicoot.
Leave the sharks alone, dude.
No, I'm gonna kill them all. Kill them all!
I will try to match. In music, I will bring him to this one place. It captivates.
Genuinely funny? I see. But yeah, this mission, there's literally nothing special about it. I'm just doing intended strats. Pretty much.
Music definitely is
so.
That's the inspiration. That is
You fly a fake dodo disguised as a skimmer.
that is the broth of the soup. That is,
Wait, is there a wheel inside this thing or is there an actual like yoke? I'm not sure. Because that might be the wheelman right now.
Pretty sure it should be a yoke.
Oh, there's neither. It's just nothing. It's just air.
certain beats, certain sounds. It captivates me. It makes me want to become part of that.
Fake police heli. You can't even shoot that down with the rockets. You can shoot down dodos with rockets, but not fake police helis like that. Or blimps.
Shooting anything with rockets is torture in this game, though.
Yeah.
That things travel so slowly.
I use it for vigilante though because, I don't know, it's more convenient when you're firing from a distance at least. Tiesto, I have no idea who is talking in that. Just some dude as far as I know. And okay. I'm not sure what makes you fail this mission when you're like getting this package. It might be because going too far away, like in the mansion. Too quickly or something. Anyway, yeah, this is a big auto-scroller at the start. And I use that time to grab a ton of packages, as you can see. I'm not gonna get them all packaged now, like I said. I might have, but yeah, Copland is indeed a better suggestion. Package. As for the other one that I missed, I don't know which one I missed, so that's kind of a problem. But I'm sure I'll figure it out, as I usually do. Menno, are you a traitor or what? Oh man. Dude, imagine if I had to run this in HDQ. I wouldn't be able to see chats, and it would just be boring as fuck. As fuck.
HDQ.
Hey.
Hey.
Streamer go inside a building with a helicopter?
No.
Hey.
Kathy, could you call me Martha?
Oh, Alex. I mean Martha. Whatever you say. Martha, someone's watching. How kinky.
I'm not sure if anyone submitted anything to SGDQ this year.
Yeah, I'm sure not. I don't have money to go to SGDQ and DSA, so...
So there's probably nothing.
Yeah. Nowhere would I want to go anyway. I mean, SGDQ has some people going that I'd like to meet, but... Oh well. Maybe someday. Some year.
2027?
Probably. I mean, yeah, GTA 100% would never get into a GTQ ever. Simply because, I mean, first of all, they don't like GTA, second of all, it's long as fuck and it takes up time that they can use putting Mario and Zelda and Mega Man. So,
And equally long Final Fantasy.
yeah. What the fuck, dude? Okay, time for the mission that I used to suck at and I got kind of better, but I'm still kind of bad at. With the BCJ at least, as Spotlight. It's pretty good. It takes some knowing of the, like, when to turn and how fast you should be going off the roofs and stuff. Honestly, Chrono Trigger seems like an interesting game. I don't know about speedrun though. I just don't know. Moon was already dead, right?
Well, he was learning it.
Yeah.
Like, it seems legit, but yeah, I wouldn't like put it in like more than once every few years. Yeah, people really like that game, so obviously it has to get in. And it brings in donations.
Right. Only cool streamer at HQ was Nor. Wow. 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 Well, I guess I'm too hot for that, I guess.
Well, I don't think they would get enough people doing GTA to fill a day. Because it's like a majority of GTA runners are from Europe. Just the way it goes. Well, yeah, obviously it'd be nice to see more games and more variety, but yeah, that's GDQ for ya.
Also, I think this is the best G Spotlight I've ever had in my entire life. That was just so good.
You nearly missed that one jump.
Yeah, true, but I didn't, so that's the thing.
Yeah, that's true.
Rip. Oh, okay. So now I'm gonna go by the Skull check. I'm gonna start the rampage that I still have from All Hands on Deck. I still have that replay, I think. I should anyway. Save start, rampage. I'll save before it's because pussy strats. And then that's good. Okay, make a replay over the save icon. And then mostly do the rampage, but don't pass it. Same with the Jerry Fury thing. Start the mission and then pass it right away, basically. I'm holding the phone call right now. I'm gonna take it when I kill all these guys. There are a lot of them. Jesus.
Tommy, Paolo here, 2 packs of Amigo.
What do you want, Paul? I don't want any fake label clothes.
Very funny, mate, but you know I don't touch bank gear. No, I was just calling to see if I could get a part in one of your movies. Back in England, I did a lot of blue stuff, mate. I'm packing more ink than you, my son.
Paul, thanks for the offer. I'll bear that in mind.
Seriously, don't forget about me after all I've done for you.
That's what I'm trying to forget about.
Oh god. Alright, so now I'm on this mission, and the game doesn't think I'm on a mission, so I can just teleport, etc, etc. I hope most of you know this by now, I've explained it several times. But if you're new, then I guess I can say, like, I can use replays to teleport and stuff.
Yeah, picking up a save icon within a certain radius will make you teleport to that spot.
Sonny.
Yeah, like if you're in the region. Like if it's in downtown, you need to be in downtown, basically. And I waited a little bit before dropping down there because if I didn't, I'd probably get wrecked by the gang burrito that's coming at me. So I just wait a little bit, I wait until he smashes into the glass, and then I kind of go.
You can also dupe this mission by accident if you don't park your bike properly.
You done that before?
Where's the goddamn stuff? And where's my gun? Are you new action? You're making an idiot out of me, Tommy, and I'm not laughing yet.
No, I did ILs of this one, of this chopper checkpoints, but that was a while ago, that was like a few months ago, so I probably lost all my real skill. Actually, this is still going pretty okay for what it is, so far. Also, MP3 is dead, I guess.
Never get old. Here's one for the high school.
Vice City MP3 is always a fun bag.
Better than GTA 3, at least. I mean,
at least GTA 3 doesn't always start at the same spot.
Yeah, there's that. But at least.
And it actually like takes all the songs that you have.
San Andreas MP3 player is the best.
Worst.
Yeah, San Andreas MP3 randomizer is so good. Take 5 songs and play them over and over.
Alright, this rampage and then I go do publicity tour.
Also constantly restart the song if you get out of the car. At least San Andreas has a skip button.
Yeah.
But less about San Andreas, more about Vice City.
Yeah, I'm just doing a rampage, nothing special to talk about really. Just shooting some buggers. Average day.
Well, with me personally, I wouldn't like want music all the time. No, that's why I use the in-game radio.
Tell Kid Paul, he'll get his security for the gig. You have my word on that. Now keep yourself out of trouble.
Can someone answer why the PC version? And am I casual?
Yes, this is Let's Play.
Because superior aiming.
Things go wrong when you need a man like Fernando to sort things out.
At last, man. Time for a well-earned drink.
Are you finished? Just 100 yards down the road, man?
Better make it a large one then.
Hey, Tommy, change the tunes, man. I get all confused if my
Ooh,
head's nae banging.
Ah, look, what's this? Hey, Tommy, stick this tape on.
Look, Fist, your time polluting the airwaves is over. I gave you the chance to be friends. Well, now I'm giving you the chance to die.
Oh,
you try
well,
to slow
the
down, your
drink.
limousine will explode along with your big hairy asses.
Tommy, pal, you've got to save the band.
I'm getting bored of this.
Just keep the pedal to the metal. Gotta find a bomb. Can't we just drive around all day?
I would get plenty to drink.
The bomb may be in the engine. We'll hit a stop to get it. We're all going to die. I'm going to get pissed. Hey, there's a
Joe drives car.
Hey man, answer's near the drinks cabinet.
Get out of my way!
Hey, the vodka bottle's got wires coming out of it.
That's no vodka. That's boomshine. Ah! It's wire to blow! Ah! No,
So what MH is doing right now is he's watching a replay, and the dialogue in this mission still progresses when you're watching a replay. And like the trigger to like being able to finish the mission is like hearing all the lines of dialogue, so it's just like a safe strat.
Yeah, it's really boring to just sit through this with this way, but it's better than failing it because of shit traffic or something. Spam replays. It's just the way I do it. It's the way everyone really does it. Except,
the green one.
Casey Frew. He didn't use replays in some of his all missions runs on this.
Any of these wires look green to you?
I think.
Crazy Frew.
I should have dumped you lot when I had the chance, man.
Glory seeker.
Capitalist!
I've been carrying you for years.
Shut up, you muppet!
Big screaming girl.
Aye! Shut it and pull a wire!
Which wire?
This one! No!
Man, we're okay. We ain't been blown up. Tommy, man, nice one. Rock and roll, man.
And we got a gig to go to. A racket to make. Groupies to
Crazy Frew. World record holder of GTA Vice City, because YouTube said so. But not really.
But I thought Adam is the world record holder.
Dude, you know one of Frew's PBs has like 300,000 views, right?
What?
One of Frew's 90% PBs on YouTube has like 300,000 views.
Wow.
Yeah. More than Fatsuke's old world records.
More than my silly San Andreas runs because they're blocked in like 420 countries. Or muted.
Yeah.
Chewed up again? This rate will never get a play alive.
Oh, shite. My bowels.
Right, we can't get on with it, so thanks again, Tommy. Give MC a nice one. Bye.
I miss the comfy Frew streams, yeah. Oh well. He can do what he feels like in the end. Also, nice BCJ. I will take that.
Hello, Tommy.
Yeah.
It's Baker. Just wanted to say I really enjoyed the show. Me and the boys want to thank you and remind you got our respect. Good day. Keep riding hard, son.
With the DeGenatron. But for now, let's return to pressing issues. Remember, VCPR is an advertising-free zone.
Best mission in the game.
Yeah. Usually I would do downtown second because I'll keep the minigun for longer, but I don't even have a minigun in the first place, so I'll go get an M60. Like this.
Europeans were done ruining their continent with bland food and soccer riots and arrived in the Americas in the late 15th century, the subject soon turned to morality. You see, Europeans wanted to...
Hey!
How's happening?
No, Archie, that's the next one. His arm's still intact as of now.
Oh god, why? Oh boy. They're fucking everywhere, jeez. Cops.
It's like Driver.
Get us out of here.
You got a tail, man. It's a tail, man.
I don't want no tail.
It's like cannons in the trunk, literally.
Oh shit. What do you mean finish off the remaining arms dealers, you fucking piece of shit? Okay, there we go. I thought I blew up both trucks, but apparently not.
Nice.
Okay, that was quite a fucking gun runner, I must say. At least I didn't die or get any glitched golf course spawns. That hasn't actually happened to me in a very long time, the golf course teleport.
I still don't know what causes that.
I wonder if it's a JP only thing or something. That would be stupid, but I don't know.
Pretty sure that same thing can happen in VC as in White Trash. Like, if you kill the first guys too fast, they'll spawn on the golf course. You effectively softlock the game.
Oh no, it can't be JP only because it happens in my old all missions runs on International. Oh my god, why? Just fuck off. Goddamn cops, why you always got to do that? Fuck, I'm so bad at this. I cannot drive right now. Keep hitting shit.
And that's the old fatigue settling in.
Probably. Eric, I have Snickers next to me as backup food, and I went to the bathroom on the shootists, so I'm not doing too awfully. Somehow I saved like a minute 43 on that splits. Oh, what the fuck, cop? What the fuck? Like, what the actual fuck, dude? Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy, what are you doing? What are you doing? Fucking
You didn't
idiot.
want that chopper anyway.
Oh. Fucking piece of shit. So now what do I do?
In this week, it's a very special Just the Five of Us, where an attractive blonde lady tries to steal Jimmy away. Just the Five of Us. Friday nights on VBS.
Doing this.
Alright. Why can I tell you mother calling sick to work? I have a...
I already got the stunt, right?
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly, crook. So confused as to why I saved like 2 years on Juju Scramble, even with that like bullshit falling off bike like a million times thing. Oh well. I guess I can't really complain.
In before missed package or something.
I mean, I'm already missing like 2. No, well, I do know where one of them is, yeah, the other one. So I'm missing one in the end, I guess.
These are kind of like Heli Hell, I guess. But I'd say that the San Andreas equivalent is harder than this. Because these are not that bad.
Y ahora rompemos para un commercial, pero no se me muevan porque regresamos con más música estupenda en el próximo momento que sea comercial.
At this mission, you can get out of the van and just go over here and shoot them. You can do it like right after the cutscene basically, but if you do it in tended strats in a good way, then it's faster, like quite a bit. So I'm enjoying it like this. That was quite annoying if you miss boats often enough. Like my first bomb was meant to get 2 of the boats, but I missed, I guess. If I... Okay. If I do it in one plane, it's still pretty good. Better than what I usually get. It seems that it will be that as well. So that's good. Nice.
Personalized chest win at Vice City's one-stop shop for people who know what the ladies want. Wow, you look manly. To live in one piece is the goal.
As you can see, some of the guys don't have markers over their heads. And that's a side effect of the whole shakedown for Pizza Boy Instapass. It didn't fail the mission instance, and as a result, it also keeps like all the markers of that mission instance, so they're all like just stuck there on the map, and they take the slots.
I think it has to do with like it created new markers with the same identification. So, like, it doesn't know how to recognize those old markers and delete them.
Interesting.
Because what it does is it creates a marker A, and then it creates another marker A, and then you tell it, remove marker A, and it only removes one of them.
Now cut out all the reminiscent crap and listen to me, you hear? Good. I got me some extra shrink.
But technical blah blah blah.
Fermentation time, and I was wondering if you fancy having a shot.
It's good to know.
If you like a drink, or if you need to strip paint, this stuff will make a man out of you. Sure did out of me, even though I can't see out of one eye. I'll be waiting for you. You hear?
Are you hyped for taxi?
Yes, because then by then my run will be almost over. Then I can try not to lose 1 billion years. I've never gotten a run up to that point before. Like after I dabbled with Trial by Dirt Taxi, I just didn't really want to do runs that much. And even when I did, I didn't get up to that point because of crashes and shit.
Yeah, man.
Rocky Spur, come out of here. God. the hospital, man. Too many cops.
I think I'm gonna head off to bed. Gotta wake up tomorrow for the VCS run.
Alright, good night.
So yeah, good night and good luck with the rest, MH.
Night, see ya.
You holding up there?
Yeah.
Good.
I don't even know what I'm feeling right now. It's the same thing I had with the 17-hour run that I did. It was like tired wakefulness or whatever.
Yeah, you said you've been awake for 13 hours prior to this, so...
Yeah.
And that definitely doesn't help.
We're gonna fight like men.
Oh yeah, my split picture for Cannon Fodder is a picture of Fatsuki with his beard. I mean mustache.
Nice.
But yeah, rip. I'll always be remembered. Huh. No, I have not done cherry poppers yet.
Hey, amigo, good to see you can make it. This stinking nest of Haitians, we gonna kill them all. Charge!
Oh, come on, Tommy, what are you doing?
Hey, man, that's not fair. Now, my brother, charge! Sniper on the roof! They fight like girls! Take cover! We need reinforcements from the cafe!
I hope I don't feel queasy by the end of the run.
Queasy?
Sick.
Take out that
Sick feeling.
sniper!
You better not.
I'm worried I might.
Just make sure you don't get yourself killed or something.
Yeah, it's not gonna be that bad.
Good.
Tommy, we have proved our mental bravery. Let us steal the van full of drugs and make a good escape.
They were throwing you idiots off the force.
Respond to attend 21 Northwest de La Habana.
Holy shit. Holy shit. These cops. Holy shit. Just get the fuck out of my way! Jesus fucking Christ.
Nice police brutality.
No, I haven't had headaches, Eric. Actually, I want that car. Oh, I missed. No, it's still there.
Oh man, there's not a problem.
I want that Cuban car. It's hard to do this game with one hand. Okay. Eric, it prevents them from something about the alarm and 2 stars. And if I shoot them, then they can't activate the alarm, and I don't get 2 stars. I get only 1, or sometimes 0, but usually 1. And I'm gonna go heal up because this mission can steal a lot of your health, so it's better to just take it easy.
Yeah, it's nearly impossible to do that mission without losing health.
Yeah. Like, I have M60 and all that, but that won't save me if they get like aimbots and just shoot the hell out of me like that happened once. Happened at the end of a good all missions run, so that stole my world records from me. My world record. Oh well. It's fine. Hell if I know. I'd have to check the stats menu to find out, and I'm not going to do that right now. Because that's a waste of time. I love taking these corners with the Admiral, it just feels so good. Okay.
Oye, ¿qué te pasa, man? Oye, let's go find our muchachos.
Damn, baby. You're so ugly.
This guy.
BJ,
Get in the car,
you better
dude.
stop being a bull.
Please?
Hey, we need a Haitian gang car.
Yeah, if you would get
Let's
in,
go find our muchachos.
that would be appreciated, yes, thank you.
Not some great big hulking giant that has to tell everyone how important he is.
Well, I didn't realize we were trying to impress each other here.
Man, this is a nice part of town.
Or talk about my possible comeback in professional football. Not sitting here flirting with each other. I'm a married man. I'm on my second.
This place is a dump, man.
That's fantastic.
Not really. You see, I really like family.
Nope, they do nice pizzas here. Whoa, man, you drive like a crazy bitch.
Hola, amigos. Oye, the solvent is around the back, amigo. Bueno, Haitian putas. Muerte. Vamos. Vamos indeed.
Follow my compadres.
That's fantastic.
No,
You lost, man?
So you downsized, right?
That's synchronized so fucking well.
You
Listen
have
to the
some
stream.
tennis players. They can't play on the same team all the time.
So, oh my god, isn't this guy
Oh, it's just too late.
connecting?
I like it. Other men like fun, but I go into the trenches like a doorman. That's
Oh.
an extra part of my video.
What are you talking about?
Well, as you know, running the ball is like making romance. And one day when I was going for a touchdown,
Going to plant the bomb. Cover me.
Hell? Oh, interesting. I ran on like the side of the stairs, kind of like the little metal girders or whatever.
Run! My body.
hell.
Nice.
Okay, now I want to do the rampage I just made a replay over on naval engagements. And ideally I'll take a voodoo because that has hydraulics, and apparently voodoo with hydraulics enabled, like with the wheels lifted, is really, 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 really fucking good for these run over rampages. So I will take one. Only one. Because they're just that good. 420 for voodoo, yeah, true. This is not going too well though, as you can see. Getting like no spawns, no good spawns. Okay,
Classic rampage. Classic rampage.
Yeah. And I'm getting something, I guess. Oh yeah, quite something. Okay. Alright, now do VIP, yes. And don't know if I have M4 ammo. I trust I do. Pretty sure I do, at least.
An exotic petting zoo. When your kids come to visit, you're successful. Start defining your lifestyle. Start defining yourself.
Like basically I make another rampage replay on this mission. I grab like, yeah, one package, not two. And then the mission after is pretty heavy with stuff. And it relies on a couple of rampage starts of the mission that I hope that I won't screw up. Crazy taxi. Well, the craziest taxi you get. What the fuck? Okay, the craziest taxi you get is Taxi 3, I guess. So not this mission. Hi.
Hi.
Officer.
Come on, get in, quick.
Cop, fuck off.
Okay,
Jesus.
okay, just please, don't hurt me.
I still like how the taxi got a solid cash thing. Okay. So this guy isn't too annoying. I should be able to do this fine. I have a reference for this, I think. It's like, there. What the no, that's not good. That explosion does not sound good. Okay, it's fine. A mood, I do not feel any difference. Really. It would be nice to get a decent car here. There doesn't seem to be anything nice. Anything worth taking. Cop car, Phoenix. Yeah, no thanks. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, good. No, I have not done taxi yet. Stealing my kills. Nice. Stinger, I guess I could take this. Furnace even better.
Hey, how's the cafe? Oh, wonderful. Incredible, Tommy. Incredible. No wimp, Tommy. Just real men. And the beautiful women. Anyway, I wanted to tell you, me and Papi, to us, you're Cuban. You have proved yourself, man. You got big cojones.
Well, thank you, Umberto. Nobody said that to me since I
My
left
car is
jail.
gone.
See you around.
Rip.
Oh well. Okay, there's a Banshee. That's fine. Yeah, whatever. Now with patience, yeah.
Respond to attend 21 Central, Coma International. Respond to attend 19 Central, Coma International.
But yeah, I do all the terminal stuff here basically because there's this mission, and I can do stuff like rampages, the 2 rampages, and well, not the 2 rampages. Like, there's only one inside the airport itself. But there was the other one that I could activate to like the earlier one. And do I? Where's my sniper rifle? Oh well, whatever. I guess I'll go grab it or something like that.
Tommy, it's Phil. I want to thank you for helping me out back there, son. Damn Charlie, he'll always ambush you somewhere or the other. Anyway, the wound is healing well, and it means I'll no
packages,
longer
etc.
be defrauding the government on my disability check.
Give us some money.
Well, Fixer, they never had to go through the security, they just spawned into existence past the gate.
They used a zip into the airport terminal.
The one where you slam the PCJ into the side of it.
If you go there during the rampage, you'll find a lot of PCJ stacked.
No. Do you mean a PCJ?
Yes.
I haven't done stuff on that in a while.
La Habana. Respond to a 1071 north de La Habana. For the 1090 north de La Habana. Costa White, 4 cars. Respond to a 1090 Central Peter ID. There is a 1021 Central Peter ID. Respond to a 1090 South Downtown. Please for the 1071 South Downtown. Respond to a 1090 South Downtown.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. Why? Fuck this rampage. When can I do this now?
The rampage sucks during this mission.
You know what I'll do? I'll just go retry it now. Although I would rather not. Oh boy. Oh no. Animation of diving out of the way almost got me killed.
Good animation.
Yeah, we all know this. Why did I get like a million spawns right when I restart the thing? Seriously.
This is just like training.
I wonder when the next break time I have is.
Make a home for ourselves, complete with 18
So I can really just walk around somewhere in my house or something.
Heathens will rule
Taxi?
the land. Acid will rain from the skies. We'll never hear my...
That's
Have you done publicity tour?
Yeah.
Yes, you have. Rip.
So they still only have another 2 hours or something?
Keep your friends close and taxi are the only ones I can think of right now. I'm not even sure if you can take a break during keep your friends close if you get packages.
Yeah, not really. There's the credits, I guess, the last cutscene.
Yeah.
I don't think I'd be so tired if I got an actual decent time slot. But I was told that this is like the only time slot they could give me, so oh well. What exactly am I doing? I want to make a replay, not go down here. Okay.
Rotterdam 31 South, de La Habana. Terminal Yellow, motorbike.
I'm losing time everywhere. Rip all the time saves. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna warp back, do race 1, and a ton of other crap as well. At this point, it's just a ton of collectibles surrounding like other major things, like, as I say, race 1, the final race I have to do. Stuff like that. We can go back here. Boy. You don't even steal any cars with bullying, do you? I don't even think it's worth calling that a GTA clone. Oh, alright, let's see how this goes. See if I get shot up or not. It's kind of the problem with doing it like this. Oh boy. Shit. Okay, I got shot up, but oh god, there's more. I have to run.
Rotterdam 21 Central, Mobile International. This is Rotterdam 19 Central, Mobile International.
They popped the fucking tire. Wow. Fuck off. Ugh.
Rotterdam 21
Seems like you're not getting your way to this hour of the run.
Yeah, I know. Jesus fuck, just stop spawning in my face. Please.
One rampage they don't spawn, other rampages they spawn too often.
Yeah. I'm not gonna destroy the bike, I'd rather not go all the way to downtown just to grab another one. I'm gonna go fix this. So wait, yeah. But yeah, I did pop the other tire because having only the back tire popped makes it literally uncontrollable. If both tires are popped in, it's at least somewhat controllable, so that's more worth it. I just popped the other tire. Ew. Shit. Well, there goes my health. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead. Great. Now what? At least there's another PCJ.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Yeah, suppose. It would have made a difference. This is a nice trick to get the destroy vehicle rampages out of the way. The rampage, the USJ that I died on, I should probably do, I guess. That's not even gonna count. Sometimes it feels like those landing zones are just so small. Oh, already smoked. That's funny. That didn't fucking count. Are you serious? Why not? What am I meant to do for this?
That's weird.
There we go. Nah, pole position's at like the very end, it's fine. Student gonna go to strip club. Alright, at the very end. I got you. Yeah, you must go crazy. Okay, at least music doesn't get copyrighted as much on VC that it does in SA. So I can't get up this thing.
I feel like we're revolutionizing things here, or at least repackaging them for a new generation.
Yeah, strats. Everyone wants to see strip club, so I just put it at the end. Oops.
Do you hear me?
Rotterdam 19 Northwest 54.
Is the goal?
Elizabeth 71 West 54.
I almost just want to go AFK and grab some cereal or something.
Maybe if you're not feeling well, that you should just take the time loss and do that. Like, it's not worth like getting sick over some stupid speedrun.
I don't feel that shit. I just feel like eating cereal for some reason. It's weird. Just got the craving for cereal.
I had a really weird craving for pickles the other night.
I was thinking also like last year or last summer or 2 summers ago or something. I just really craved lemons this one time. It was for a few days straight too. Sure. Something hot to sure. Tail eyes.
Now that's what I call a record for young people. I mean, don't you just hate old people who try to be trendy? I mean, isn't it just the saddest thing imaginable? I'll give you a story about that after this.
Are you tired of Dad?
Dad, no one wants to hear your stupid Vietnam story.
Are you tired of Mom?
Hi, Angel. Do you want to read a book or go outside? No!
The arcade comes to your living room, only without the creepy guys offering to show you puppies.
Awesome!
The Degenatron, you can play video games just like you were in the arcade.
Pickle ice cream, Jesus.
The Degenatron gaming system plays 3 exciting games, including Defender of the Faith, where you save the green dots with your fantastic flying red square.
Odysseus, I want to die. Not quite. I don't know. I feel like I'm in the purgatory of tired wakefulness. That's all.
Where you smash the green dots deep inside the mysterious.
But this run is, well, it was okay, and now it's kind of turning bad-ish. Slowly,
It
yeah.
can even take quarters, and a strange, sweaty man comes by to empty the machine on Fridays. The Genatron, fighting the evil of boredom.
I'll never go to school again. Degenator.
Like a creature of the night, it's Flash FM.
The last GTA Marathon. If there is another GTA Marathon, don't use fucking RTMP, by the way. Doesn't work. Or if you do use RTMP, don't use Oasis's server. Apparently that has issues with people. Or people have issues with it.
Maybe both.
Yeah. Either way, it's causing issues.
What are the issues?
Well, lag, audio issues. Mostly lag. Constant lag, that is.
Well.
Memeathon. Yeah, Bubble came up with Bubble came up with an idea where we just do like a ton of really absurd GTA gimmick categories, and then we just do like a marathon out of it. And I thought that was a good idea.
What would be really obscure?
I don't know. Maybe you could put stuff like 35 out of 36 unique stunt jumps in there. Yeah, it wouldn't be like too weird, but still.
Would SSSA be obscure?
Ooh, I don't know. Sounds like it would be fun to put in there though.
I'm down for the idea. Not this year.
Yeah, no.
Or maybe like in the summer somewhere.
Yeah. I think I'm done with airport stuff.
We gotta come up with like, and then Gael can have his way with New Game Plus in-game Honda.
Yeah. Bus
and
driver.
with like, bus driver. Like make $50 in bus driver.
Yeah.
That sounds great.
VC one hit KO. Well, Lineator would have to make that first. I don't know how fun that would be, even.
Gotta include naval engagement if that's the thing. And no escape.
How about what's a mission where you're like guaranteed to take damage, basically?
Those two.
Yo, agents. Oh, this fucker's going to Starfish Island. Yeah, like, I don't know, GTAMarathon is meant to be a fun time. If anyone else wants to organize it, I mean, it's always about the new people organizing, like First Use, Shans, and Icon, they're kind of like, you know, they were in the community before me, and then there's me, and then Joe came after me, and then let's see who's next.
Yeah, someone who probably isn't even watching right now, or like knows
maybe.
this is going on right now.
Maybe.
Like I don't think Joe was around at all, and during the previous marathon.
Oh, I think he might have been, but like, not
Yeah,
really that
probably.
much.
He probably knew about it, but
Didn't run.
Joe, where are you? Come in here so we can interview you.
He's having a burrito or whatever.
Oh yeah, that's right. Streamer, your singing sucks.
I don't care.
This run was fun until Streamer started singing.
I don't care.
Streamer, please be quiet. Streamer, can you sing more? I came here for the Vice City run, I stayed for the singing. What other comments are there that
I don't know.
No, keep on singing.
Wait. There's nothing to be sang right now. Sung, I don't know.
No sign of Mercedes.
I think you're raging. Egyptian national anthem. I don't know what it is, or if I do, I sang it like 10 years ago or something.
Respond to a 1071 West 54. Respond to a 1019 West 54.
Now I do Bobble Yard. Okay.
Really interesting, I think. What?
Having a salivation army in my mouth. Now I can...
000 sound system, wasn't it 009? What the fuck? Okay, well that could have gone worse. Sick ramps, yeah, sick. Yeah. Yeah, Papo. Let's see if I fail this. I don't know. I don't think I'll fail this, actually. You can miss a ramp, or like you can miss a package from a ramp and get the actual hidden package under the bridge and still make it in time barely, so. Karaoke with the radio. Okay, let's get something that's actually better to sing to than this. Okay, this is a good one. I mean, I kind of feel like singing anyway, because I'm tired and I need to wake up. I don't even know the lyrics for most of this. Whatever. Well, I'm feeling. Right. Coffee. Red Bull infusion. Monster. Why? When I can just drink Coca-Cola. I don't wanna lose your love tonight. Yeah. Tonight.
Beep, 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 beep.
Okay, Sea Sparrow. And then I do Copland. Okay. Oh yeah, I can get the minigun now. Sick. Yesterday's favorite. Don't you hate it? Yes, I do.
Get to the payphone in Little Havana.
Okay. Should I? Yeah, I'm not gonna get health. There's health in the mall anyway, so whatever.
Okay, Lance, let's get the cops' attention. Now that got them really irritated.
Nice. Oh boy, that's not gonna go well. Okay, let's go. Get in here. Please. Please. Okay, thank you.
Tie him up and gag him. Ooh.
Yes, Sloth. I have a gif of Lance Vance dancing in VCS. I used to have that on my layout when I did VCS. Okay, let's see. Let's get the package I missed. All these fucking cops. I never went to this part of the mall on Copland before. Makes sense why it's called Copland then. Oh shit. Okay. Hey there, officer. Nice badge, nice badge.
Timers are set. 5 seconds.
Northwest 5 points.
And then I meant to finish most of SSA, right? Huh. Not even, Oh yeah, I do the stuff with the heli, like, in the airport after loose ends, not now. Okay. That's fine. It's weird splitting Copland at 5:10:34 and not like 40 minutes.
Bathroom.
I mean, I know this is bad, of course, but... Still PV potential because of not amazingly huge fails and also new taxi.
Attendance has been poor, If I were opening
Like in my PB, the
Philharmonic
ending was
in
just a
Jalapa,
train wreck,
Mexico,
basically.
there would be riots in the streets
So.
with small children giving me flowers and weeping. Here in Vice City, they wouldn't know art unless it came as a tube.
Though if it did manage to PB with,
They told me, Claude.
with this level of
Vice City is for
fatigue,
sun
that would be
worshippers
nice.
and Philistines, and I told them no. I told them if I'm directing a work of commercial dross down there, I must save my soul with some serious art. But to be honest, Amy, they were right. I feel ahead of my time. The best artists are ignored. I mean, surely any right-minded person would rather spend any...
Tommy, it's me, Lance. Keep your mouth shut there, Tommy, because I ain't got no time to talk. I ain't interested in what you gotta say. Why should I be? You don't care about me. Gotta look after me a bit better. Give me a spare slice, you know? Tommy, man, look, I'm sorry.
Two blue, two yellow.
People
Nice.
patronize me all my life. Treat me like a little kid. My brother would do that. Please, man, don't do that. I gotta go.
No, Adam does not run this. He never ran this. He did like several races, and that's it, I think. If only Adam ran this at any point in time, would have been cool.
All day, every day until the end of time.
Okay, so I need comets. Okay, comet and cheetah. Oh, I never got the thing. The one thing. The baggage. Shit. Oops.
Hello, hello. Usted está escuchando la radio que hace la ciudad bailar y sudar. Sacude la ropa. Esta canción está preparada para las mujeres. Adiós, Matos.
I'm a VIP, and I want to live around people just like myself, rich and divorced.
I'm Everett Carey. Shady Acres is an incredible, upscale, state-of-the-art, top-notch condominium.
I was never sure about this idea. Let me try it
Out
here.
of town on some pristine wetland, away from the noise and uninvited diversity of the city. And when you buy
Yeah, that's probably faster than just driving the damn thing.
Shady Acres, not only do you get a luxurious box.
Yeah, it's hard to control that though, but you seem to. Oh yeah, you can just drive them like that as well. Nice.
Yeah.
You better tell him, Mario.
Let's do both.
Yeah.
Okay, now I need... Oh yeah. Comet cheetah. Right. So basically just the comet, because there's a cheetah like right there at the police station. Cat. give me a comment, dude. Yeah, whatever, I'll go get a cheetah. And then hopefully I find a comment on the way or something. Unless that's a comment, which is not. Okay, I think I can warp from here. Nice. World record, well, this run isn't spectacular, but new taxi is a really big time saver. Let's see, I don't know how well I'll be able to pull that off. Who knows? I didn't practice it or anything though, so that's kind of a bad sign. Dude, where's the look at the comments? Like, seriously. Actually gone.
Oh yeah, can't you see me short?
Hi, comments. Yeah, as this run is not exactly up to date, but it's pretty good for what it is. So, Beat the Waste Pass is not like a huge time saver, really. Like,
it's like 2-3 minutes, if even.
Yeah. Still, I get an excuse to play on this version, so that's good enough for me. Okay, I need. Oh yeah. This should be everything except for CV then, which is what I wanted, so that's good.
You drunk or something?
Okay, now the way I do Print Brooks 2 with my new routes is kind of interesting, I think. It's like I rampage start it, and then what's it? Oh yeah, and then I go get the Sea Sparrow ASAP, and then I use that to get stuff like around me. I don't know why I get the Sea Sparrow yet. I guess I don't have to. Wait. Yeah, do I really need the Sea Sparrow? I'm not even sure. Questions that I don't know the answer to. How about I don't do that? Let's see what happens if I don't. I'm gonna save here. I should have actually saved it SSA, but oh well. Let's do the rampage on the way there instead. See how that goes. I think that would go better if anything. Although it's raining. Still. Yeah, there are like no spawns here. Nice.
Kill him!
Respond to attend 21
The old way of doing this mission.
Respond to attend 19 Central by Sport. Respond to attend 19 Central by Sport. There is attend 21 Central by Sport.
Favorite GTA game? Come on. It's this one, obviously.
There is attend 19 South
Can I
by
even pick this
Sport.
up? No, I can't. Okay. Haitians.
Respond
Right.
to attend 21 South by Sport.
Why did I do that? Shit.
Suspect foot. There is attend 21 South by Sport. This is what attend 21 South by Sport. This is what attend 19 Central by Sport.
Spirit. That's the.
Oh yeah, I should have mentioned German language and French language. They remove rampages, so I can just switch between languages if I want to save replay over a rampage conveniently. Also, this thing's fucking dead. Jesus. As long as I can get this package, though, it should be fine.
That ball is so deceptive, like you're above it, but the hitbox stretches out way above it, and like it's what cost me like 10 minutes in my PB. Like that's a stupid ball that nearly kills you there.
This should be a good spot.
Rotterdam 21 West Ocean Beach.
Where'd it go? Cheetah, please. Spawn. Spawn? Spawn. Okay, there.
Respond to attend 21 West Ocean Beach.
Look at that.
Rotterdam 21 West Ocean Beach. Suspect on foot.
Well then. Kinda wanna get those boats.
Rotterdam 21 West Ocean Beach.
That was bad. Oh well. And there's a semi I can use here. It's a lot easier to hit. I just first person minigunned, I think. Okay. Let's get us out of here. And then I should keep this for whatever the hell it's called. That one mission. Loose ends. Though this thing will probably die, so I'll take the other heli that spawns.
Flash! I'd love to get flashed.
Respond to attend 19 Southwest, meter 18.
I say no to that, man.
Respond to attend 71 Southwest, meter 18.
Easy peasy. Okay, now I still need to do the shotgun rampage. I think I'll just go do it now, honestly. Although I don't really want to, I think it would be better if I did. Yeah, let me run that over here. Shit.
I don't want any trouble, man.
Respond to attend 19 Northwest, meter Havana. Respond to attend 71 Northwest, meter Havana. Respond to attend 19 North, meter Havana. Respond to attend 71
If this was a stubby shotgun, I'd have just crouched and the auto reload would have gone so fast. But stubby shotgun ramages don't exist, so that's kind of a shame. If only they did. Like at least one, like come on.
Yeah, like the amount of weapons used in rampages is stupidly low.
Yeah. Like why would you make 2 chainsaw rampages? Those are so boring. And a PSG rampage with 10 enemies you have to kill, that's even more stupid. But oh well.
Yeah, and there's like 3 sparse rampages. No, 4 even.
What the hell? Jesus. Yeah, I guess there are. I can think of 3 off the top of my head, at least.
Actually, yeah, 3, never mind. Still though, one of them should be stubby shotgun.
We got a situation over at Printworks. You better go and check it out. I don't know, some kind of mess or other. Things are messed up. I gotta go.
Okay, I could do Captain Collectors now, but fuck that. Gotta use my heli. Hopefully not blow it up. Yeah. This thing will probably die by the time I get to the briefcase, but if I can land before it blows up, that will be fine. Oh, not even. Okay. In that case, I like this song. It's like one of the Cone Crazy reset songs that I hear all the time, but it's like Emotion 98.3 version of Billie Jean. Well, Pizza Boy gave me up to 150, so having 113 is nothing special. Good. Oh, I guess Going Crazy with like. You can associate Cone Crazy with like the old days in a way, but resetting over CC is not great, I guess. Well, not I guess, I know. Shouldn't say that so much.
The original patented and proven program of Valhalla's finest deity. Oh.
So there's this package. I'll have 96. Then there's the SSA top floor one and the two ones at the side of the Versetti mentioned. Then I'm missing one. I don't know which one that is.
25 languages, Thor has helped millions realize their dreams.
Beware the trap set by the Frost Giant. Carry your magic hammer.
Available on record or cassette, the personal Norse power program looks to the myths of the Vikings for answers.
Can you give my husband and I some advice to help keep things hot in the bedroom?
Take a longboat and 20 of your finest men. Head to where the sun sets. There you will find the village. Pillage, plunder, and burn all that you find.
And if you order now, you'll receive Thor's Subliminal Tape Series, so you gain wisdom of the gods while sleeping.
Sign it, catch the collector. Oh yeah, wait, I need to get the cheetah.
Thor's personal
I should.
power program. Call now. 866-PILLAGE. That's 866-PILLAGE.
Yeah, I did get the army base sign. Package.
Hi, I'm DJ Smith, football player.
Whatever. Fucking police. Fucking police. Seriously, fuck off. Why now? Oof. Now they're gonna have to go to the Malibu or some shit. Because they're gonna tax the boatyard. Because the cops.
They should go to Sunshine first.
I guess.
Respond to attend 21 Central by Sports. There is attend 19 Central by Sports.
Boss, I am about to be like over an hour ahead, but I don't know where that one package is, so that's kind of an issue. I also think I'm missing a rampage. Like I remember earlier on I was forgetting one, but I don't remember what it was. Did I? Well, I have all of CP to think of that one package, so that's good. It's also daytime for once, so that's also good.
Tranquilizers.
If it's psychotic to be happy, then I guess I am.
A stalagmite grows an inch every 1,000 years. That's slow and painful. That's how I want to live my life. If you can't see the misery, stay out of the kitchen. You may have noticed this on a tattoo. It's Egyptian and represents the breath of life given in the afterworld. It's my key to eternal life after death.
Hey, why don't you carry your keys in your pocket like everyone else?
Because only that which is burned or scratched into your flesh comes with you to the afterlife.
I bet my ex-wife will be there waiting for me in the afterlife. The bitch is crazy. Hey, can you put a hex on my ex-wife? Like voodoo or something?
I do dabble in the dark arts and magic.
I ain't talking about magic like pulling a rabbit out of your ass or pulling quarters out of your ears. I'm talking voodoo. You know, dance around with a chicken voodoo. That bitch was a grass.
Why does everyone assume that just because we're goths, we're weird?
I don't know. The hood, cane, black fingernail polish may have something to do with it. When is the last time you seen the sun?
It's been over 18 years since I was out in open sunlight. I only leave the house if it's raining or
You boy
if I
said,
need milk.
Exactly.
you're a fucking lifesaver. Every time I forget a package, you're there. And you tell me where it is.
That would get you a firm beating where I grew up.
Thanks.
I'm happy to give you a sample of my course. Learn
How did I
to
miss
start
that?
doing.
I don't think I got that one actually. You,
That
I think
one
you're right.
seems to be forgotten a lot by like everyone.
Yeah, I don't know. Like,
About how much it rains in Manchester. Life is what you
I have it in a good spot on my route. I just forgot it.
A hot tub, a lot of girls.
Listen, you're really
It is so
bringing me
easy to
down,
forget
which
that
is
one.
hard to do. I've been to the other side many times. Sometimes I barely come back. It's all
Yeah,
about astral
I know.
projection. Like right now, I'm to the women's bathroom at the fairgrounds.
Hey, that's a good trick. Maybe you and I should go into business together. Oh, look, I've had enough of this love fest. You're a motivational conman. And you are a maniacally depressed loony with anemia. You guys should hate each other.
Did you say love fist? Those guys are so super. Listen, I just wrote another poem. If I had a flower for every time I think of you, I'd walk forever in a garden.
And I just wrote a poem too. Shut up, you weird, pathetic people. This is my show, Maurice Chavez. Capiche? Comprende? We're not here to recite poetry or sell motivation tapes or talk to dead people. We're here to press the issue. Anyway, let's take a break. We'll be right back after this important information from Vice City Public Radio.
That's Pressing Issues here on VCPR, Vice City Public Radio. If you haven't given money to VCPR and you're listening to this station, you are a thief.
That's right, Michelle. You might as well throw a brick
So,
through the window and loot the place. How selfish you people are. This is public radio. So
I'm unsure of when I would get that package then. Probably now-ish.
So come on, keep us on
Yeah, I'm
air.
probably
It's
gonna have to do it
really
like
important.
Send us your money. I'm going to say this over and
after
over
I
until
get
you do.
Yes,
the
Michelle
final package in
does not
SSA,
brag
but
on
before
tantrums.
I
She cares about this station.
get
unlike
to
you.
the
Think
Versetti
about
mention.
the money you spend on drive-through fast food and commemorative plates. Take that money right now and send it direct to me, Jonathan Freeloader.
I'm also gonna have to check how many rampages I've done
Back to the show with Maurice
after the
Chavez.
Katana rampage in Ocean Beach.
You're correct. He is an asshole.
I'm Maurice Chavez. Welcome back. I used to be a performance clown. Now I'm running a debate show. Funny how things turn out, eh? Or is it? That's the question, you see. If we look upon life as a positive experience, do we make it any better? That's what we're discussing right now here.
This guy.
Free radio with free ideas. Just keep those donations pouring in. Don't sell out to corporations. We all need a voice. Really, we do. And today, right now, we're giving a voice to three very different people discussing positive thinking, a healthy mental attitude. We've got a goth depressive, we've got a very happy orphan, and we've got a motivational speaker with a number of systems. So let's start with you, Konstantinos, you strange, creepy creature of darkness. Have you got a positive mental attitude?
I like
This guy's gonna take forever.
Oh, really?
Nice.
Misery and actively want a fatal disease. What bad can possibly happen to me?
You could win the lottery.
The lottery? That's for people with hope. I don't enter the lottery.
You could. Damn, you two, help me here.
I think he's great. I think he's really sweet. I love your hair.
Oh,
It reminds
FVC
me of a
PR.
big shaggy dog with long, greasy, straight hair.
You know, Chavez, this weird goth guy, he's got a point. I mean, in many ways, what he's talking about is covered in my 3-step program, Tape 17. Motivate, demonstrate, then motivate again, Part 9. Facing home truths. You see, we all have to face truths. I'll never be prom queen. Jenny will never have her parents. You'll never make it in the entertainment business. It's about realistic goals. I can change your life.
Just a second, Robot. What isn't covered in your 3-step program? What don't you talk about in your Library of Congress-sized tape cassette library? Whatever we talk about, grief, goths, depression, changing lives. Who are you? What have you done that's so great? You wear a cheap suit. Your hair is stuck rigid with spray. Your breath stinks of whiskey.
And changing camera angles does, I should probably explain stuff because it's a marathon run. Man, I keep forgetting, it's just... it's just... I've been doing this for fucking 6 hours. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, camera angles closer up will cause more pedestrians to spawn and despawn, hopefully weeding out the ones that will actually buy my stuff. Far camera so I can see cops coming towards me, close replays to erase wanted level. It's pretty nice and easy. So yeah, there. That's all explanation needed.
And a look that says my highest hope in life is to work in a bookstore. I'm a go-getter. You're a cheapskate.
You're a fraud with nothing to tell people and no way of helping people.
Excellent. I'm really loving this. I hope one of them gets killed.
Shut up, dork.
All the bunnies are stabbing each other.
Shut up. I have a condo, I have a hot tub, I vacation in Aruba.
Vacation is not a verb, moron.
Yes, it is, because I'm a VIP. I'm very important. And I'm a teacher, a wise man, not an opinionated dolt, a naysayer sitting on the side of life criticizing others while all he can do is down at a moron station. A man who lives with his mother.
I'm between apartments.
And I'm between mansions, Buster, from helping people. Do you know how good it feels to be me? Do you have any idea at all how great it feels to wake up and realize you're a rich and talented, important person and in a waterbed with mirrors on the ceiling and more girls than you can imagine? And every time I step outside the door, I can choose which car to drive. If I choose to drive, I have 5 chauffeurs.
No, you haven't.
Chauffeurs, nice pronunciation.
That's my motto. If I can't see it, it's not there.
Look, I hate to burst your bubble here, but I know you live in a very small apartment overlooking the gas works. Shut. You ain't even a
I nearly got
shot.
busted there.
You're an
Jesus
asshole.
fuck.
A creepy jailbird who doesn't know the
I have a message. I can save lives. I'm a savior, my friend. I have a gift for communication. And this is how I get treated. I get insulted, I get paired with a pair of retards, a guy who's afraid of the sun, and a girl dosed up to the eyeballs on antidepressants. Sweetheart, I can get you something much better.
Very strong today. Maybe I took too much accidentally. Oh well.
This chick is out of her mind. I thought I was going to get to help people on the radio, to demonstrate my program, to help you, Chavez. Those people on the phone said you were a desperate, lonely man on the edge.
Leave! Leave right now. Get out of my studio. Go get your own radio show. Go save some other people.
Hey, I'm not leaving till I have the opportunity to save people and sell some tapes. You can call right now and send in
30 feet away, oh
Soon you
god.
can have a luxury condo and a waterbed and a suit made in Singapore based on the latest Italian style.
Enough!
Yeah, boss, corrupt cops or something. Oh god.
Tommy, I had Sonny on the phone, okay? Are you with me? I don't know about you, but there's something about a man threatening to murder my family which really scares the crap out of me. What are you gonna do?
Ken, take it easy.
I am calm. Calm as a man can be when he's fearing for his life.
Stay off the idiot fuel and look after yourself. No one's gonna take us out. I'll see you later.
I am calm. Don't I sound calm? Must be impending death that is doing this to my voice.
Now, eh? You think you're a tough guy from the gutter now, eh, my friend? You think you can screw with me, with Maurice Chavez? What you thinking, asshole?
I'm sorry. Please don't hit me again. I love your show.
I think I understand this positive thinking. And that was pressing issues. I think we covered a lot of ground. We learned all about how to press the issue. And remember, if at first you don't get hurt, hit the guy very hard in the face with a paperweight. It just worked for me. And I feel like $1 million. Let's tell you a little bit more about exactly how public radio...
God fucking damn it. This package.
City Public Radio. We hope you're enjoying the show as much as you're about to enjoy listening to me and Jonathan Freeloader.
Hello, everybody.
Hi, Jonathan. How are you?
Heartbroken, Michelle.
Why, Jonathan?
Actually, I think I'll put the hot ring in the garage so I can use it after the mission.
Priorities. We
After
have
keep your friends
campaigned
close.
tirelessly for public radio for literally months now, and the station is still in trouble. But a man with a hygiene problem puts
Though
on a
it's
pop
not much
concert,
better than
and
the
suddenly
Inverness, is it?
everyone has money to
Maybe it's not
handle
worth
this,
it.
having kids they've
Don't
never
know.
even met. I think it's a
Whatever, I'll just ditch it.
Yes.
I don't think it's that much better.
Tommy, it's Lance. We got big problems. Come down here right away.
Yeah, boss, that's the kind of embarrassing part. I mean, I haven't done a run in kind of a while, I have to admit, so... Oh well. It's my excuse. Oh, rip anti-streaks. The 90% run was really nice, except for like one major mistake. Lock up your daughters. Shoot your sons. I actually named the split for keep your friends close, shoot your sons, because you're shooting Sonny, I guess.
No one to cover your ass now.
Postal dude, I am not
Going
sure.
down, you backstabbing
We'll
prick.
see.
Oh, you think so?
I need the money.
Yeah, Russell,
15 years
indeed.
from me, Sonny, and now I'm gonna make you pay.
You still don't get it, do you? I own you.
No, I still have like,
15 years were mine to spend.
25, 30 minutes, I'm guessing.
Get him, boys. He never understood us.
If everything goes well, that is. Or even decent. Okay. Be right back.
Tommy? Oh my God, Tommy, what happened?
What does it look like?
It looks like you ruined your suit, and Tommy, that was a beautiful suit. Tommy, what on earth happened?
I had a disagreement with a business associate. You know how it is.
Tommy, I have a disagreement. I send them an angry letter. Maybe I pee in their mailbox. I don't start World War III. You know, maybe you should speak to my shrink.
That stupid prick Lance.
Tommy, I never liked that guy, okay? He's neurotic, he's insecure, he's self-centered. The guy's an asshole. I'm glad you took him out.
I don't think we're gonna be getting any more heat from up north either. Because there ain't no up north anymore. It's all down south now.
Wait, does that mean what I think it means? Tommy, baby!
What do you think it means?
That we're in charge. I mean, that you're in charge. Oh, Tommy!
You know, Ken, I think this could be the beginning of a beautiful business relationship. After all, you're a conniving, backstabbing two-bit thief, and I'm a convicted psychotic killer and drug dealer.
I know. Ain't it just beautiful?
have all the packages. I need to do pole position, vigilante, some USJs. I'm not sure how many rampages.
Some USJs. Very
Yeah.
clear.
Okay, yeah, I'm on pace to finish all the USJs about now. Nice flip though. God damn it.
Ah, and didn't even land on the wheels.
If the rampage I'm about to do is the second to last one, then that should be okay. Well, it will be okay in this. No, I did not do taxi yet. That's the last thing I do. Well, this is one of the last things I do. Not the very last thing, but pretty damn close to the end. The last thing I do is test track or trial miter to one of those. Doesn't matter which. Oh my god, this guy.
Feel my black balls, man.
I will know that I got everything when the second to last thing I do says I got 100%. Because I did do Jury Fury, so that's going to give me double percentage for that, but only that, so that's the only thing that will be added. Wait, how much money did I get from that rampage? It's cop car. $1,700? Okay, good. Then I am on pace. God damn it. Tommy? Okay. So that's all USJs. Now, safe house, wherever it is, here. And then pole position, then vigilante. Okay, now we go in and out of the stripper booth for 60 times. This is the fastest way to complete this asset. And yeah, it gives percentage, that's why I'm doing it. Mainly.
Streamer.
Viewer.
Go to army base.
I already did. Though there weren't the tanker and the hunter there, so I guess I should go there again. Oh yeah, that's why I got 2 stars. Because otherwise I'll get a bunch of phone calls, and every time I get a phone call then this room gets blocked off. and I don't really want to take phone calls. The phone calls at the end of the game are really useless. If they don't do anything, they're just like storyline additions, basically.
But did you know that Mercedes is going to be a lawyer?
I can assure you she will not be a lawyer. He's a lawyer. And I'm guessing we're done now, yes. Okay. I don't know how I can always predict, like, when's the last one. Not always, like, half the time, maybe. Anyway, Vigilante. And a Hunter. With markers. It's gonna be great.
Nice.
After the run, if you remind me to go back to pole position to get the secret dance, then I can do that, yeah?
Sure.
Yeah. Oh shit. They have shotguns. Oh, come on, just die.
Ocean Beach. Rotterdam, 19 West, Ocean Beach. Suspect North West, Ocean Beach. Rotterdam, 21 West, Ocean Beach. Rotterdam, 1 West, Ocean Beach. Rotterdam, 21 West, Ocean Beach. Suspect North South, Washington Beach. Suspect in helicopter.
I like how the hunter never gets like stuck on anything, like it always bounces off of stuff instead. That's one good thing.
Rotterdam, 21 South, Washington Beach.
Yeah, weird that.
Northwest, Ocean Beach. Respond to Rotterdam, 19 South, Washington Beach. Rotterdam, 21 West, Ocean Beach. Rotterdam, 19 West, Ocean Beach.
Shit.
Suspect North South, East, Tapping Island.
After the final things. Oh, it should be the final things. What if I forgot a robbery? That would be awful. Jeez. Oh yeah, I should probably save a load to get rid of these stars as well. I'll do that. God.
Nice.
A percentage? I don't know. Don't ask me. Okay. So I'm just gonna wait until 12:35 and make a replay. I did have to wait for 4 minutes, right? I think. Because like the dude took 2.
You know that better than I do.
Shit. Okay, I'll just go with 4. I'm pretty sure it's 4. Or let me look at my forum post on like my phone or something, because I have a bunch of time to wait around. I need food and stuff.
True. I'm pretty sure it's 4 as well.
I'll make sure. Anti-streaks. S uses Lineator's 100% checklist. Pretty sure.
Yeah.
Anyway, I may as well explain this, because I think I'm waiting. So I'm going to wait 4 minutes. If you have a rampage... Let me turn off the radio. Okay, if I have a rampage, and I activate a replay that's at least 2 in-game minutes in the future, it'll automatically fail the rampage. Now, I want to start Trial by Dirt 50 times, by starting and constantly failing a rampage and having it start at the same time. It's kind of tricky to time perfectly for 50 times in a row, but it's doable. Yeah, so the duping takes about 2 minutes. So 2 plus 2 is 4. It's 4 minutes of waiting. I do 50 taxi fares. I cannot start trial by dirt more than 64 times or something. And for every time I start trial by dirt, if I start taxi with it, then I get an additional taxi fare. So I can drop off 1 fare, I get 50 taxi fares. If I do that twice, I have to split it in 2 because I can't do more than 64 in one go. Then I can do taxi in just 2 of these things. So yeah, that's that. Sloth, please. So I wanted to wait till 12:35, right? So yeah. Yeah, replay is 4 minutes indeed. Okay, good. I'm not saying 2 plus 2 is 4 because you don't know 2 plus 2 is 4. I'm just saying that that's why I wait for 4 minutes. Please. Okay. Magic. It's a good way of thinking of it, yeah. This should be the last rampage then. Sloth tells me he's blowing my nose. Oh yeah, I'm sorry, I should have muted my mic actually. Switch save, yeah, that's save. Now for the fun. I already fucked up. I'm not used to this whole rhythm. I'll try to take it easy though. It's better than fucking up because of trying to go too fast. It's basically this. Pitpo, please. Whew. This won't be too fun, it seems. Not quite easy fares. Meh. Fuck this. Still way faster than regular taxi, even if I fuck up a bunch, which is the sad part.
How many was that?
Like 42 or something.
Oh wow.
I made my replay kind of long as well. Okay. Shit. Well, Menno, it's either rampage timing being rampage cycle being bad, or I pressed F1 and F3 too quickly in succession and I fucked up myself. That's the annoying thing about this kind of way of doing taxi. Like 15 minutes is optimal. 15 minutes ain't gonna happen though. That's the thing. Oh my god. How did I mess up that early? I'm trying to do taxi fares with this method. That's basically what I'm doing. No go. I do this, a rampage, and then trial by turn, just try. Honestly, I think for runs, I'm just gonna do like 33, 33, 34. This is kind of dumb.
They'll move in from Grand Theft Auto Mumble server by the server.
That does sound savory.
I think I'll just do that now. Just, yeah, I'll just do 34 or something and then just do it. That's an extra, like, how much I'm waiting, but who cares? Consistency, more so.
Better safe than sorry, I suppose.
Yeah. Okay, so yes, that was 34, I think. Where's my fare? Can't see. Oh, there. Two restaurants. Okay. So yeah, I'll just split it into 3 parts because 50 in a row is stupid. 33 is also kind of stupid, but not as stupid. So
this whole thing is stupid.
yeah, I'm trying to make it a little bit less stupid.
Bless you.
Yeah, thanks. I muted my mic on stream now, but yeah. 34 indeed. Why 42 though? If I had the 40, no, so I had 42, right? But then I started Trial by Dirts without the Rampage. That was my problem. That's my problem there. So now I'll wait for like 4 minutes again, I guess. I could wait for less, but like maybe 3.5 would be okay with 33. I don't know though. I'll go for like 340 or something. So 18, 14. 21. 22 o'clock. I can do that. Now we wait for some more. Oof. Alright, so
Nice hiccups.
ooh. No phone calls for me. If you want me to predict the time for world records, because you're mentioning world record in chat, I suppose if I finish off Taxi on this pace, it would be like another 10-15 minutes or something.
Nice world record pace.
And then there's just the small other stuff left to do, so yeah. No, just like it's normally shit, so I'm trying to make it less shit. Doesn't really matter that I'm tired in this case. Like doing 50 in one go is kind of stupid to pull off consistently. So 33, I mean, I think it's worth the wait, the extra waiting. It's 7:03:13, I hope not. If it's not even sub 7, I'm gonna like scream. 'Cause fuck that. The first try that I got past like the first 5 was 42 or something. So still waiting. No, this is a different waiting period. I already got 34 fares, so. Anti-streaks. This is by far the stupidest strat you have ever seen. I'm certain of this in this game. It's very dumb. See, that was easy. Yeah, no Kika, exactly. That's the good part about it, but doing it 50 times is kind of eh. It's just not very nice to do. Wait, destination hospital? But I didn't pick up anyone. Why the fuck do I have a passenger apparently? Oh no, there's someone waving his hand, okay. I wonder why it said destination hospital without any fare. Coffer camps, okay. If you need some beats, I got you hooked up. The taxi beats. Well, also, there's another plus side. It seems that you enjoy the sound of my keyboard mashing when I'm doing that. So that's good. Thought it'd be annoying or something. But, yeah. This should be 32. Okay, so I need another 34 because I miscounted. But that's okay. Down razor, what even? How do you get a down razor? Alright, it's 3:53. Let's wait until 6:53. 7:30? Yeah. 7:35, 7:40. 7:40. Just to be safe. Hell, maybe even 7:45, I don't know. Anyway, yeah. This should be the last waiting time in this run. And then I'm nearly done. If I pull off the the whole duping thing a third time. But yeah. Ooh.
Look for money under channel.
Actor, I'm duping taxi fares. Yeah. But I'm duping a mission and I'm starting taxi with that mission duped, and that counts as duping taxi fares pretty much. So what? 7:45, right? Archie, you're... Ben, please. I don't know. You keep asking me questions like, what's your favorite GTA, even though I keep answering you. So I don't know.
Bless you.
Thanks. Anti-streaks, it's nice to know what's going on. Okay. 80%, yeah, 80% is a hell of a lot easier to get a good time in, at least. This is way longer, this has way more complex stuff. Yeah, things. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, 80% is like 53.29, that's the world record. Hopefully someone beats it soon. Racktrot, hint hint. No, 80% should never take 2 hours. No. Just never. Shit. That was like 28 or something. I need like 34, or I'll go for 35 just to be safe. Shit. Oh my god.
This trick is stupid.
Yes, it is. I'm ashamed for having elaborated on this stress. Hope I never have to run this category again. Mr. Mintastic, I'm starting the same mission over and over again. I want to start it 35 times or so. And then I can start taxi and finish it off. It's a glitchy way of doing taxi. Should be it. Oh, I see. Police station, Little Havana. God fucking damn it. Of course I get the worst fare for last. Okay.
Just to rub it in.
I'm guessing this should be like a low 640. If it doesn't crash or anything. I don't think it will. But I mean, how have I know what could happen?
That would be very unfortunate.
Dude, oh yeah, cash. No crash. Hey. Oh, come on. Stupid phone call. Oh, unless I forget like one thing, like robberies or something. I don't know. I think I'm fine with the robberies though. What the hell is wrong with the sky? The sky looks so weird. Like, look at that. Look at that. What the hell? What the fuck's up with the sky? What the fuck? Okay.
Oh, nice.
Jesus.
I'm guessing your game won't stay in an uncrashed state for much longer. Hopefully it's going to take longer than the run.
I will make a save. In a different save slot. I think it also might be a side effect of all the billions of markers I just created.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's see, save. Save our psycho killer, why not? Well, there goes my taxi, but oh well. I can take this.
Respond to a 1071 Central downtown. This is a 1024
Don't move a
Central
mouse,
downtown.
chump. Nice. Nah, not triple world records. Though I could do all missions world record easily if I cared. All missions is an interesting category. Maybe I'll bother with it sometime. Test track is always shit, yeah. Well, how is sub 7 impossible if someone already got sub 7? Like, did I get any? Rakshot did that. Okay, good. So this will be everything. I'm not missing anything else. Oh shit, test track and rain. This will be fun.
Good luck.
But yeah, Tribiter gave me 100% rewards, so yeah.
Nice.
Nearly done. This will be like a 640 or 641, I think.
Okay.
Unless I fuck this up. They probably won't, because I'm that good. But not really. I don't know. Can I really trust myself at this point? Oh yeah, I'm gonna bop you before it hits a year.
No. And I'll be the first to know, because you will tell me and the streamer will only find out 20 seconds after.
Yeah. I'm gonna scream, well not scream, but I'm gonna say world record. It's like a...
World?
I'm also gonna say time, I guess, for Gale. Well, I guess...
Is Gale here even?
I think he is, right?
I am.
Yeah.
Oh, hi Gale. How are you doing?
A bit tired.
Not as tired as me, though. Oh, it's fucking rain. I got 100% rewards, but Rubber Dub Ducky. We count 100% as completing everything that gives you percentage, and since I duplicated one mission and passed it that way, it gave me double the percentage, so I get 100% rewards before I actually complete the definition of the rules, kinda. So once I pass this, it'll be over. Oh, that's fucking rain handling. It's awful. I don't know if boss will do it. I always clear my splits because they're like inaccurate and shit. So I don't really have a sum of best.
My sum of best for San Andreas is like 4 hours.
Sub Dark Light 33 or whatever.
Yeah.
Also, yeah, it's a split. So that's actually 641.44. Oh, well.
Did you finish?
You didn't say time.
Well, time.
Congrats, man. On World Rocket.
Nice. Oh, this run is so shit though. Oh well. I don't feel like improving it. Because I don't
I
like
bet
running this
someone
too
else
much.
will have to come around, like Shifu or Rectrot.
Popo.
329 or 329 days, so almost a year.
Yeah. Oh shit, someone tried to steal my Landstalker. Fucking idiot.
Oh yeah, the secret dance.
Oh yeah. Okay, thanks for reminding me. Let's see.
Thanks, thank Pitbull.
Let's go do that.
I guess I should, Xanax. I guess I should. I need to reclaim my San Andreas one first, and then I need to claim my GTA 3 record from Powdernet. And then maybe I'll look into Vice City. If I haven't quit speedrunning forever.
not using any graphics mods, or she. Not even a custom skin or anything.
I don't think I have any GTA World Record anymore after many years. I can now join the cool club, like there, and I've got of people who used to have World Record but not anymore.
Oh,
Now I can officially retire.
You know, I would pay to see that again. Let's do it. Wait a second. What if I... Yeah.
What kind of idea do you have?
It's Tommy from behind, but Lance from the front.
You should do it with candy socks.
What was the chief of that again? This is so good.
Oh my god. What run is next? Grand Theft Auto San Andreas 100 tags. By whom?
Born in Crook, I think. Anyway, yeah, thanks for watching that run. Sorry I kind of dozed off at the end and explained too much, but oh well.
Well, it's 100%.
Yeah. And it's a world of the record, so oh well.
Yeah, man, so people got more than they asked for.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah, I'll stop streaming now, I guess. So, yeah, I'll catch you all later.
Bye-bye.